30%. 40%. Oh, God. I need to get a new computer. So, we're starting at 7:20 today. And there's nothing wrong with that, okay? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Let's do a little sound check. How about that? We can sound check.
Yeah.
Sound check.
Check it. Yeah.
Motherfucking sound check.
Because we are the Aqua.
Turn that biatch off. Sweet.
Say ho and the girlies want to scream.
All right, I'm gonna swing. There we go. Okay. Holker.
No.
I need to change the camera. I'm gonna blame you guys. I'm gonna say you moved.
I did, probably.
How do you guys never fit in camera half the time? Like, it's literally the same every time we do it. Like,
Yeah, but we reset up the cameras every time.
It's true. All right. Sweet. Holker.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me at all?
Hold on a second. Speak into your shit.
How about now?
Just tell me a story.
There once was a dude walking down the street.
All right, good. Sarah.
Hello, I am here tonight.
Keep
on
on
this
talking.
Fine evening after a nice and pleasant day. Weather's turning nice again. That's good. Be happy for the warmer weather, although it's going to be raining all week, which is not going to be great. Could be better, but
Keep on talking.
I'm happy with the warmer weather because the cold is miserable and it makes me want to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you good?
Oh, it's Poe.
Oh yeah, keep on going.
I'm here.
Talk to me. Just keep
I
on
just
talking.
got back from Transworld, where I personally spent too much money, and we spent a whole crap ton of money for the haunted house.
1 crap ton.
Yes, 1 metric crap ton. It was a big amount.
A big old crap.
Yeah. One place we bought like tons of animatronics from. We
Sounds sexy.
got some new signs, got some new drink stuff. We're gonna have new, like, the whole new section on the trail that we're preparing for, as well as like a new facade on Nightmare. Changes out the wazoo is what we're having at the haunt, and it'll look a lot cooler outside. And he doesn't know yet, but Nigel left his microphone on last week, so he may need a new battery. Uh-oh.
It's good.
I turned it off. Someone must have turned it on.
Nope.
It was me.
I specifically looked at it and turned it off because of that.
Because when
I
I
got turned on in the wrapping or something.
when I set it down there, I went to turn it on for you, and it was already on. So
It was just preparing itself.
First one's free.
Well, if it doesn't work, then I just won't use it, and you won't fuck yourself.
Yeah. So I don't know if they had anything like this there, but like I saw this and I was like, creeped me the heck out. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can get back to it.
Sorry, everyone watching. Sarah has something to show Poe. Your name is Dav.
they had a lot of stuff like that.
You know,
But
rock
not that.
mom doing stuff and
Just
making
like-
things happen.
Keep on
with
talking.
my
Too
axe and making people dead most of the time. Sometimes. It's been a while since I've killed anybody, actually. In
Keep on talking.
fairness. What's that?
Keep on talking.
Keep on talking. I'm over here talking, making the words with my mouth whole. I've got a dice here for you.
Are you good?
That you can use. Here,
You
catch.
good? Huh? Me? Oh.
Who,
I'm
me?
trying to get over my inexplicable fear of thrown things. Hit it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Keep on talking.
Hello.
You gotta keep on talking.
Hello, I'm here. I'm talking into this stupid fucking mic. Can you hear the words that I'm saying?
Keep on talking.
Hello.
I'm leveling you.
Hello.
Yeah, I can
Hello.
do
Okay.
How is it that
But see,
everyone's
look at
right?
that like My brain can look at that and say, oh, okay, that's not. The problem I had with this voice was like, it looked too real and it made me very uncomfortable. I saw the video and then realized, oh yeah, it's not real.
Poe?
Yes, it's Poe. I'm talking again. I'm trying to see if I can find a creepy picture to show Sylvia.
Keep on talking. Keep on talking.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
I need you to talk to
I'm
me.
trying to find a picture.
All right, you're good.
No.
That's it. All right, so I'm gonna mess with these. Hello, little Gotham.
Oh, are we streaming?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I'm getting half of Poe's arm. It's actually, it kind of works. It's just a little disconcerting. It looks like you have like 2 biceps.
In terms of those kind of like mannequins, I guess, for lack of a better word, I have no, like, how much does something like that actually cost? Like, I have no.
Oh, that right there. That right there is probably
It will
$3,000.
behoove you
Oh, that's
guys
not. It's actually not
visually
as bad as I expected.
Three to five.
to scoot to your left a little bit, if possible, or somehow like rearrange. I don't know.
I was gonna say, do you want? me to just...
You're fine. It's just it'll just center more
Okay.
because where the camera is, there should be someone there.
I was like,
So it looks like there's a big just space.
oh wow.
I see.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you are good right now.
Okay. Okay.
So when they're making those,
I
doing
see
like
that.
a,
Yeah.
like a live cache, or they're just building it up
Okay.
from scratch.
Depends on the studio.
Okay. Nigel, you had perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get my package. I drove around to 2 different places, and they're holding it at one that I can't actually enter. So I guess I just have to, cry about it.
All right. Are we gonna light those candles? Or are they just gonna sit there derelict? Which would be fine if we want to derelict it up.
With these?
Yeah, it's the OCD. OCD? Is that it? Probably OCD. How was everyone's week?
Good, good.
Great. Any announcements? Anything you want the world to know? This will be immortalized on the interwebs.
Once again,
I got way too excited for that.
Bluegrass Mystery Theater. Go to their website. There's a .com after it. Check out the next show. We have lots of performances at lots of places, and it's on the website. Also, you all should go to the Patreon and support these guys. I don't know if there's a way to put like a note in your donations that you would like to donate directly to the candle budget, but we've burned through like all of them. So
We do throw down some serious candle burnage.
yeah.
Literally burned through all of them.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to, donate directly to that cause, we'd be happy about it.
The candle cause.
It won't burn a hole in your pocket.
Oh. Oh god. I hate you.
Indeed.
All right. So, if you don't know, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. This is a campaign that has lasted forever. It's called Richmond Fay. These guys are a bunch of rogues and fighters, now multi-classed into everything.
All sorts of
fighters.
Rogues and fighters and barbarians, and we got a bard and he's just waiting for it. And a sorcerer and all that good stuff. Anyway, they are in the plains and currently in the Outlands. So I'm not tired or anything. What else are we doing? What else are you guys doing? Just lost my train of thought completely. We're down one player. Hayther Casbreaker is potentially going to be online, giving us shout outs and such. And we'll do a recap and stuff once I get my brain. Let's do some character descriptions. We'll start with Dav.
Dav and Theodore, I'm a rock gnome with forest gnome tendencies. I, talk to little forest creatures sometimes when nobody's looking. Unless the other two people around me also can talk to forest creatures, and I find that out. Anywho, I'm wearing a really nice suit, and I've got a cloak on. They're all pretty nice. My boots are shit, still. And, let's see, big axe. I got a big old axe that I use to cut people.
He talks about it a lot.
I'm pretty fond of it. Yeah. Oh, it's only gonna get worse from here. But, yeah, that's that. I'm also a sorcerer, so I wiggle my fingers sometimes. Yeah.
Haygen, mud mover, barbarian rogue, human, big and tall, hairy, carries a shovel. He's a good old boy from the swamps of another plane of existence known as Craster. He's friends with witches and tiny people who stick their hands in other people's pockets and who could fly. An archer who doesn't use a bow. And a sociopathic gun nut. So I take it.
You are rolling with a certain crowd right now. Yeah.
Poe.
And also a drow.
I'm Poe Papillon. I'm dressed to the nines with pockets for days. Got a nice cloak on that looks like those 90s vehicles that change color when they drive by. Just depending on how you look at it, it looks a different color. I also have shit shoes, and we're probably going to have the biggest layaway bill when we get back to Sigil.
Oh, yeah.
So you had to pay storage for all those. They were ready to pick up 2 months ago. However long we've been gone.
However long we've been gone. We got boots.
That's right, you guys have boots.
And I'm looking for something special.
I think I just wanted something to put on my feet.
Are you barefoot?
No, I think I've got like shit boots. They're
Like they're made of shit?
Just awful.
We
old
wore them in
boots.
hell, so...
Right, they are fucked.
They are, yeah.
Sarah Rith.
Sarah Rith of Branmere. I am said apparently psychopathic gun nut.
Sociopathic, please.
Sociopathic. Fair enough.
That's different.
It's different.
It's an outdated term.
I'm a half elf fighter. I like collecting weapons, a few of them. Some of them happen to be guns, although not as many as I would like at the moment. I only have one gun, which is
Oh
just
yeah,
not,
you lost the laser gun.
Yeah, I need a long range gun.
You're gonna lose your Kentucky card.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's not even a yeah. Anyway, so crap. I got dwarven plate armor on and blonde hair and stuff like that. Red eyes because I'm half drow, even though I don't normally look like it. Just good stuff. Good stuff. I have grenades also. I like throwing them sometimes.
You just chuck a grenade.
I haven't done that in a while, actually. Really.
It's been a while. I was gonna comment on that actually.
All right. Murad.
Murad is a plains warrior. Spent many years on horseback with a bow. Now, in recent months, Murad has come to realize that the flute can be mightier than the bow, so long as it can get past the ribcage.
More flute.
Yeah,
That's actually a thing.
you're not wrong.
I will use the
You need
escaping
like
lung
a
air from your
vorpal
lungs to
flute.
play beautiful music.
Oh god, if he starts stabbing people with this flute and then playing
It's on
it
the. It's a
afterward.
it's a bardic
It's
flute.
covered in blood.
I mean, they're like that's a thing in Mandalorian stuff too. So it's like it's like a sharpened metal flute.
It seems like eating a cookie.
Is it supposed to be
Festive.
something else?
What is that?
I mean,
Oh.
it says cashew granola bar, but it tastes like a cookie. This is a green one.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is great value, meaning that it's Walmart brand. So it's probably loaded with sugar that it doesn't need to have. It only has 8 grams of added sugar.
Well, Little Gotham says, badass, one gun drown blondie woo. I don't think I said that right.
I'm pretty sure these have more sugar in them.
Maybe it's all the
Yeah, they
sugar.
do.
All right, who's our sponsor tonight?
We are sponsored by 80s dark fantasy themed everything.
80s dark fantasy theme.
It's a meme where people will take something and run it through Midjourney, and it'll spit out an 80s dark themed or dark fantasy theme. So they'll do things. They'll take like Disney movies and turn it into a series of pictures that are. Last thing I saw was where they took Seinfeld and turned it into an 80s dark fantasy themed movie. You can look it up. It's pretty cool.
So they take a Disney movie and turn it into the Black Cauldron.
Something like that.
And then the reverse of that, I guess, would be Studio Ghibli everything.
Well, no.
Right.
Well, they've taken some Studio Ghibli content and turned that into 80s dark fantasy themed stuff. It's yeah.
That shows the kind of things we view. Because like for me, most of the stuff I'm getting the Studio Ghibli stuff, like Lord of the Rings, Studio Ghibli,
Speaking
or
of sugar.
Oh God.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
No, thank you.
All right. I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you to the Patreon people, Nigel Miller,
Patronize us.
Daniel Holker.
Open your mouth.
No,
okay.
nope, I'm not taking any of those. Aaron Lynch, Tim Roberts. Thank you guys.
Trying to get it quick.
I literally took him a sandwich baggie of them the other day.
Yeah, I can't have them. They're so good.
They're so soft.
I cannot have them.
It's chewy. It's almost like eating actual
Hey, Najee,
fruit.
you want a beer?
No.
Go fuck yourself. You asshole.
He says touche.
Thanks for the offer. I do want them. I don't want them. I staved off that bag
Yeah.
a week, and in one fucking sitting.
Wasn't that many of them?
It's like
No.
Chunk.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
where they come from?
I was eating them by the handfuls.
Well, you're eating them wrong. Eat them individually so you can taste them.
I mean,
It's kind of better than Haribo. More squishy.
also thank you to Epidemic Sound. That's what we're using for some music right now.
I need to figure out. Well, no. Not
To
yet.
Restream.io,
I need to.
because we're using them still. We don't really need to because we're only streaming to Twitch. But they are good, and they're a Ukrainian company. If you want to, support Ukraine, or at least a Ukrainian company. I know nothing else about them. They seem cool, but then again,
Right?
anything else? I might use Sirenscape later. If I do, then thank you to them. So, one last description for a player. Hey there, Casbreaker's not here. Would someone like to describe her?
She's a drow elf wearing. She just got new armor, right? It's mithril armor. Yeah. So she's no longer only clad in leather. She's got mithril armor and a cloak that absorbs all the light, pretty much. If I'm not mistaken, that's still kind of how it looks. And she's got a carpet, usually somewhere close by. It's flying next to us right now.
Magic carpet called Radagast.
Radagast. May or may not be a boy. Who
In
knows?
disguise. Who knows?
Oh boy.
No
We
one
may
will ever
eventually
know.
find out. Who knows? And she's also got 2 bearded devils with her that are her personal bodyguards, Gregory and Grothrit.
Yep.
One is wearing a dress.
Do you know which
over
one?
Armor.
For one inspiration.
Grothrit's wearing a dress.
God damn, nice.
Yeah.
I thought he took the dress off last week.
No,
No,
he
he
put it
won't
back
take
on
it.
over.
He got
his
an armor,
armor.
put it on over the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
I need pictures for them, but
Right.
technically I need non-proprietary pictures.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I have a feeling that the great Lord of D&D will come and get me if
They'll come
I
after you.
if I use their
The Hasbro.
yeah.
The
The great Hasbro
if you
demon.
modified it, would be
Yeah.
considered under fair use or not? Or does
It's
that
the
it just be
Hasbro.
like all original?
Supposedly did, but they haven't updated the SRD yet, so and that doesn't have like mind flayers and shit. Supposedly it's free, but I don't know.
Isn't if you alter something 30%, it becomes new?
No idea.
And they're
I think that's the you can't claim copyright.
I heard a-
after it's been altered.
I heard a really cool phrase among songwriters.
We put a dress on him. And that's
What is it?
Change a word, get a third.
All right, who else is in your party?
We currently have RLL and Mellowell with us. I believe they're still on the carpet as well.
Mellowell is
A warlock.
Warlock, who looks like
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Yeah. And then, what race is she? She's.
She's a human.
she's a half elf.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then RLL
is a high.
is a high.
She's a moon elf,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is a high elf
And she's a necromantic.
lady.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you have 2 other NPCs with you. Your NPCs still outnumber player characters.
And that's not even all of them.
No, it's like half.
More of them are in
Oh,
jail.
we have. The one that starts with an N.
Your cleric.
Name.
Name, thank you.
Name.
I was
Who
about to
is
say,
a-
what's her name?
Name is a what?
Dragon.
How can I expect
Half
these
dragon.
people to know when you
Half
guys
dragon.
don't even
Half
fucking know?
dragon.
I was waiting. Yeah.
She's basically a half dragon, a silver copper half dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Very
we've
young.
also got Little D
Lil D.
Yeah.
and Quig are both currently with us.
What is Lil D?
Little
You
D.
assume she's a fae, right?
She's some sort of fae with brilliantly green eyes.
Very nice. Yeah.
If you've seen, I mean, Nigel, you'll get this one, but in Star Trek 6, the Undiscovered Country, the woman with the yellow eyes,
Yeah.
how they're just piercing, it's like that, but they're green.
Mm.
It's like in video games where like the bad guy has like certain colored eyes, or they sparkle, like in the old King's Quest games, but like normal people don't seem to notice it.
Yeah, normal people don't notice it at all.
Normal people don't notice it.
And we also have Quig and
Oh, the troll.
yeah, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Bart is a posh British troll who has a pipe that's actually a shillelagh. And the handlebar mustache, because you guys destroyed my game.
Well, then I can see how the troll described him.
It's perfect. Perfect.
And then you have Quig, although Quig is not really in your party.
Yeah, no.
But she's an ice witch. She's a warrior hag, I believe.
Yeah.
How's the music level? Is it too loud?
A little, not too much though. But... Okay.
All right. Inspiration, all that good stuff. How many do you need?
I need 1 inspiration. Ooh, look at that.
Nice catch.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. All this is.
What do you need?
But it's too many.
Yeah, I know. How many do you have?
Well, I have a lot of narrative points because I haven't used them.
You
but
should
I
use
have-
them. I need 2 inspiration.
Yeah.
No, miss.
Nice.
Thank you.
What do you have?
I need 1 narrative point, and then that should be good.
Is there one? Right.
You guys need anything else? Hero points?
I
Narrative
need,
points?
I need 2 narrative points. It is in my head.
Did I catch that?
I need an
I
inspiration.
couldn't tell.
Well, fuck. Oh.
I just needed the 1.
What do you need to say, Ray Ray?
Okay, so 5 narrative points.
5?
That's where I got.
Hey, download button.
Yeah.
You say 5 narrative points?
Yes.
Do I have 5? I think we've actually run out. They're probably strewn throughout this basement somewhere.
Probably. Over in that corner somewhere?
Yeah, because I cannot catch.
Over back here?
Shit.
Somewhere? Because neither sides of this endeavor can catch?
What else do you do?
3 heroic and 2 inspiration.
Hater can.
That's true. And I usually catch, in fairness.
She's probably got the highest percentage of all of stuff.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's true.
Casey can catch like a motherfucker. That's ridiculous.
And she does it just like that.
Yeah, she gets
Yeah.
random snatches.
Well,
And,
so,
that's sorry.
when she lived at the house, our cat, or my cat, I should say.
Thank you.
My cat would bring in, rodents, like little chipmunks, fast little fuckers, and we'd have to get them, get them out of the house. And Casey would straight up just go, like catch them, like in Willem Dafoe in the vampire movie, where he plays Max Shrek.
Shadow of the Vampire.
Shadow of the Vampire, like straight up, like a bat goes by and just, like it was ridiculous. She'd be like, she'd wait, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" She'd be like, and catch a fucking chipmunk.
Yeah, nope.
She speaks with the
No
wild.
cat.
No cap. She'll catch a chipmunk, no cap. Little Gotham, music and voice volume is coming out. Good on video, good.
And then
I
you
did
turned
turn
it
it.
down. Yeah.
I did turn it down. Is it too low? Let us know. Thank you. Looks like we have many viewers. Thank you guys for sitting through it this long.
We'll get to playing, I promise.
Yeah, we will actually play this game. Would someone like to do the recap?
Ooh.
We
Go ahead. No, you do it.
I'll start off. We on a higher level, we realized we needed to leave, and Quig created a door,
Oh, yeah.
and then we decided to go through that door.
After Poe over there used his mind force and whatnot and pulled Arlel and Meloel back from the astral plane, or were they actually? Either way, they were in Arborea, astrally projecting. Anywho, he pulled them back. We have them with us now, and we went up in this forest and set a big old fire.
In the Doldrum Forest, which is the forest that the Aberluyo, who are the protectors of it, they're these bee people, basically bee formians, are pissed off at the evil Fae for fucking it up. You guys set it on fire. Okay, go.
Yes.
Not the whole thing,
just
The map looks pretty bad, though.
I just like the 2 5-foot squares that me and Haygen made, and then Hater comes in and just fireball.
When we set it on fire, the Aberluyo was like, "Oh, honey."
Oh, you suck.
Wow.
Little Gotham says, let's finish this. Let's finish this really
Was it a
quick.
buzzkill?
We're going to finish it before we get into that. You suck. Oh, my God. What do you need? What?
I kind of want to see.
I'm good.
We'll give you a hero point.
'Cause that's the least of what we see.
Indeed. All right. Nigel, you finish up.
Well, we skipped the part where we were traveling through the woods and Hagen encountered a wolf. that
Oh,
seemed
yes.
To be,
Also, Hagen got back the two... Well, you cajoled Poe to get back your 2 NPCs.
yeah. I'll go back a bit. So, prior to Quig creating the blood door, Poe reached out to Melwell and Arlel, who were still planeswalking in another place, and encouraged them to return, which they did. After he jumped through and pulled one of them back.
yeah, pulled Mellow back.
Now Arlo
and then,
was left.
I know Hagen used smelling salt on Arlel. Is that what will corrupt?
Yeah,
It's- Okay. So we got them back, then we went through the blood door. There was a Gorgon trolling the halls of the blood
A
door,
really big Gorgon.
which we evaded.
We've got a whole soundtrack for that Gorgon now.
Yeah. Then we came out in the forest where Haygen then encountered a wolf, which seemed to be some sort of spirit guide, possibly his father.
What is his name again?
Murdoch. Murdoch's spirit.
Is that an A-Team reference or just Murdoch?
No, it just seemed old world.
Yeah,
you know?
it's cool.
I mean, that could work too. Hagen asked the wolf 3 questions, all pertaining to the bonfire on the mountain. Through this, he learned that there are 3 witches who are at the bonfire maintaining some sort of ritual. We're not really clear on what they're maintaining with the ritual. And the ritual is being conducted outside of the mouth of the cave that many of us have experienced in various dreams and/or plain walking visions. From there, we traveled a bit further. That's when the bee people started chasing us. We started the fires to slow them down, and then we began running up the mountainside where Quig blasted one of the bee people who was watching us, a sentry type with Cone of Cold, I think.
Yep.
Through a bit of, I think, messaging and other shenanigans, we realized that the bee people were not necessarily wanting to kill us. They just wanted to protect the forest. So I think Poe and Dav, was it the 2 of you?
And Heather.
And Heather kind of talked them down a bit. And now we are attempting, well, when I say we, I mean everyone really but Hagen, because I don't think he's really aware of it yet, are trying to manipulate Quig into antagonizing the bee people, the what is it? Aberluyo further into killing her, and that's where we stopped.
Yeah, you guys are using in the Discord chat. You were talking. I'll let you describe it. It was your idea.
So long story short, we've had encounters where we're all messaging because we have 3 people that can all message, and people start hearing messages across messaging, and so Dav tried a thing where he messaged Poe and told Poe to message Murad and have Murad back message to him so that we could potentially power the message to send it to the entire group to convey a plan that Dav has to. He has just told Quig that the ice attack she made was very effective against the bee person. She should use that again in the coming battle because they will attack. And then he immediately starts the message to tell them he has done that, and that as soon as she engages, that should hopefully piss them off at her, slow them down. We hop as many people onto Radagast and other forms of flight, and we shimmy up the side of the mountain to the campfire and do that. She's the distraction.
That's the plan.
Yes.
And I posted in there an idea to keep in mind when you guys are using messages, as in the spell, and also the fiat, the sort of house rule we have that because you you guys use it so much around each other, you can almost like when you're tuning into a radio station, you can hear like static bleed from the other message, so it's not clear always. And under duress, it might pose a problem, as in the fiat can go the other way. The other thing is the spell. It has a verbal, somatic, and material component cost. So you have to say something. Granted, it's unintelligible. It's a whisper. So it's like, so people can hear it. They just can't understand it. Or they can potentially hear it. 2, you have to make the point. So you actually have to be able to point, maybe with your toe. Some way you got to do it. So the other one is you have to have like a piece of copper or something, which if you have spell components, you can do it. Or if there's some way that you're casting message, like if your helm can do it or your, bare knuckles, whatever the fuck it is, then you don't have to do that stuff. My point, you got a group of people that are all doing this. As you run up behind Quick, okay? It is incredibly shady. All right. I just want that to be known.
Yep.
And every time you do it, it is shady. Unless you're trying to do sleight of hand or stealth or something along those lines.
Right.
Just keep it in mind.
Yep.
Keep her in mind. All right, is that it? You know that the kill box, as Haygen called it, is up ahead, where the other Abeluyo are buzzing through the smoke. The 3 scouts are going to speak with them. You also found out that they are telepathic. And you think that they are immune to cold, because they are. Right. Yeah?
Yep.
All right, the action is on you all. However, I would be remiss to not mention what the other players did. So, Will Gotham mentions 2 players, two members of the party, might possibly be making out at the moment. Because you guys left early. I'm going to leave this up to you as I go use the bathroom.
I forgot that we had kind of joked about that.
Well, they didn't.
Nani.
I know it. Yeah, I think we were joking just in general, and we were like, oh yeah, they're not here to say any different. They're making out back there, or something like that. I don't even remember the context. Wow.
Then we bid Murad to use tongue.
Yeah, that's what it was. I've been Murad. Yep. So yeah, it was
So
good
you gotta
times.
get that Mongolian, the tongue rolling.
Exactly. See, you're into it. All right,
Throat
cool,
singing.
good. Roll performance, Murad. Nah, yeah.
That's it.
It's not the best ever.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh my God, what is that emote? Is it laughing? Is it eating bread? What is that?
Popcorn, maybe?
What is it doing?
I don't know.
Popcorn?
I don't know what that is. But it looks like it's enjoying itself. So okay. Laughing and eating bread? Shit.
Laughing and eating.
She says both. Yes. I was just about to ask. Just one?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. But yeah. So in theory, it was a fairly quick message, and it didn't seem like anybody else really tried to extend the conversation. So I conveyed my plan, and everybody who heard it heard it.
Do we see anything around the corner?
Around that corner?
Yeah.
I mean, we know that they're over there. Yeah.
I assume that they're flying high enough that we can.
All right, so did you guys make out or not?
Thank you.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah?
Sure.
All right.
He didn't do very well.
What did you roll for?
Fate roll
had
to
him-
see if one of them has herpes.
That's a good idea. All right.
Fate roll.
Listen, that happens.
You can't roll in it. You might have herpes.
Yeah, you might have herpes. You don't touch those dice.
Poe and I will do it. Or no, you two do it. It was my idea, so.
Okay.
I don't care. You pick which.
Who are you gonna be there?
All right, so fortune is, turns out you don't have the herb.
Okay.
False fortune, one of you does, but you.
Don't
But
know
now
which
both of you
one.
do.
Oh, yeah.
False fortune, one of you does, but you don't know who.
Well, it could be, fortune could be that one of you, so someone's going to have herpes no matter what. Fortune is that they have it, but they don't have an open cold sore right now. The false fortune,
Wait. So we have
false
herpes
fortune
no
is that
matter
they do.
Somebody's got herpes.
Yeah, somebody has herpes.
Yeah.
Fortune. Fortune is you don't have herpes.
You did this, Logoth.
False fortune is one of you has it,
You did this.
but you don't know who.
what.
But Nigel gets to pick.
So he picks. So Nigel picks and then
false
sends
fortune.
a message to you.
I'm false.
You're false.
Okay.
Little Gotham says, no. Oh my god.
I'm spending nothing on this.
What's
96.
Is that an owl?
83.
So wait, so who was Fortune?
I was false fortune.
Okay, so I get to pick who has.
Somebody's got herpes.
Hold up. Hold on, I'll spin it.
She's like, I will spend points
Inspiration
on
is
this.
the white ones.
Yeah, it's almost like we want you to spend those goddamn points. You can spend
I don't have them in
on a
inspiration.
fate roll. You can spend any of them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll spin it.
Yeah, in normal gameplay, they do specific things. Fate roll, this kind of dreadlore mechanic, you can spend any.
Okay, then I'll just use narrative.
She's like, I don't want herpes.
Nobody wants her.
I'm gonna give herpes to Murad. So it's fine.
99.
Yeah.
75.
Murad has herpes.
Are you gonna spend another one?
No, I'll take
You
it.
got a bunch.
He says, I'll take
Okay,
herpes.
I'll do one more. And if it doesn't, that was kind of
What?
cool.
Murad's okay with having the herpes. Just let him have it.
Nope.
Okay.
She's protecting him from the herpes. Maybe.
46.
42.
No, there you go. Master number.
right.
No herpes.
It was touch and go there for a moment.
It was just an ingrown hair. No.
It's you're not clean. You just don't have herpes. You may have something else.
You still have chlamydia.
Little Gotham says, I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I know. All right. So, what the fuck are we doing? You guys are running up the goddamn hill.
I think we need to roll initiative.
Yep.
Well, yeah, why not? Roll initiative. Turn this happy-go-lucky music off.
What do you
This
want?
isn't happy.
What do you want Hader to go on? You want me to roll for her? Or?
Who wants to take... Well, you guys have quite a lot going on. We will roll for her. Because she has... It's her, Grothric, Grigner, and Radagast kind of all.
Well,
Do this and we'll...
I was driving Radagast, so
Oh, okay.
15.
15.
Get everybody else's real quick.
18.
22.
22. We got
19.
19.
And I did use Tides of Chaos.
Cool. You know what that means.
Yes.
That'll happen next.
Yes.
On your turn.
Yes.
Flying monkeys coming?
You want me to roll for her for Hader?
Kind of, yeah.
Got it? Huh?
You want me to roll for Hader?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got some.
I believe she has a +5.
Yeah, because she's a rogue like me, and we rolled the same thing, so
Oh, yeah?
our dex is the same, so it's all new for you.
If you guys even want any of these, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Also, someone try that damn moonshine.
Yeah, I might. Don't tempt me.
Isn't that stuff made in Gatlinburg? Or Pigeon,
think so.
or wherever, Pigeon Forge or wherever the hell it is?
It's one of the 5,000 that is made in Gallenberg.
Yeah.
Right?
Everybody got it?
Quig, Dax, Little D, and Aberuru.
Quick goes on 23. Dax, low D, goes on 19. It's hilarious. And the Abeluyo going 18.
18.
I rolled exactly the same number twice.
Okay, so Quig goes first.
As you guys are using message, as foreshadowed, we're gonna see if Quig notices.
Okay.
Is anyone doing stealth?
Yes.
Should probably be rolling that.
Okay.
Do you want us to go ahead and do it or wait till our turn?
Only if you're involved in the
It's the
messaging.
messengers.
Yeah.
I would do it as well.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. 25. What?
I rolled 25.
Nice. I was gonna say, we're stealthy motherfuckers.
I got the sneaky boots.
Yeah, you do. So
Somehow they
that's a
make
+10,
you stealthier moving your hands.
right?
Yeah.
So that's a +10. What'd you roll? Did you roll?
It's
Oh,
a 10 plus
Quig
whatever
rolled
his
very
existing
high.
modifiers
Yeah.
are.
She got an 18 on the die.
What's your
Nice.
stealth modifier altogether, or bonus, or what the hell ever?
So without the boots, it's a +2.
I said
So
12.
so with this, what do the stealth boots add a +10?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that'd be 24.
You should write that on your sheet.
You guys are really stealthy.
You know, so it's there all the time.
Yeah.
I've got a plus, 10 to stealth.
Nice.
I almost added my proficiency bonus to it when I realized I wasn't doing that. Made it a 14, but decided to put it in athletics and perception instead.
You guys leaving it there?
No. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, call his bluff.
I was gonna say because I didn't get the lowest, so if I add and we don't all pass, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a good rationalization.
Unless he's rolling off to see which one of you she looks at. Which is what I would do.
Still not the lowest.
Quig looks at you.
Okay.
All three of you. As she stops, you notice Haygen. You're up front, so she's behind you, I believe.
Yeah.
You notice Quig stop as she goes and looks at you guys, pointing. What are y'all doing?
Hagen turns and looks behind him.
As you see them in this moment, like,
They're just flirting, Quig.
roll deception. Actually, I'll give you. Well, I'm gonna say deception because you know they're up to no good. You might not know what they're doing, but you know they're up to no good.
That's a whopping 6. I'll re-roll that. I don't have any modifier to this. It's a straight die roll. 5.
Hey, buddy, make your roll.
Okay.
Tides of Chaos.
Oh, that was to get advantage on the roll, so I have to use the spell. And
when you use
then
the
we'll go
spell.
straight to
I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get? Haygen.
6.
Oh,
Do we have to reuse the new?
when we use inspiration, do you keep the highest or do you use what you re-roll?
It's advantage.
It's advantage, so 6.
As you see her nose sort of snarl up. They're up there. They're coming.
I look over at Murad. I can't believe that worked. As Hagen peeks around the corner, it's not his turn, but
It's quick.
She runs up 60 feet. She didn't have to turn at all. You guys were right in front of her.
We were right next to her. I had literally just looked down at her and been like, "Hey, do the ice thing again. That worked."
Yeah.
And then I turned to them guys. Let's fuck up.
I can hear you. All right.
It's Sarah's turn.
All right, so I'll use one of the messages in my ring and point to Poe and tell you to tell everybody to close their eyes and cover their ears for a second. And then I'll move around the corner and pull out my flashbang grenade and see
How far away? How far are you moving?
Oh, just around the corner, like so. So I'm right behind Hagen right now. So like just far enough around the corner, to where obviously I'm not hindered by anything. And then I'm gonna pull out my flashbang, and say yell. So I'm gonna throw a smoke screen and then throw it over Quig's head, and then land in front of her. That's the plan. And then
You want the grenade to land in front of Quig?
Yeah, I'm saying that it's a smoke screen, but it's actually a flashbang.
I see. So you're attacking Quig. All right. Make your So your 60 feet thrown weapons. Is it 20?
It's about 30 feet.
yeah.
To Justin.
Yeah, about 35.
Okay,
What's
so
the
then
range
I'll-
on it? So I think you need to move up a little
Okay,
bit
that's
closer.
fine.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll move up. Move me up like another.
Does anybody know
15
what
feet.
thrown weapons
15
the
feet?
range on it is? I don't know.
What's your movement?
Oh,
5, 2,
She's got at
20,
least
25,
30
30. That's
feet.
exactly 30.
Okay.
is Bart going on Quig or is Bart going by himself?
Bart will go by himself. Bart goes on 13.
Okay. That plan lasted.
It's all good.
You know, I had a
no,
realization today while I was in the shower.
Those are the best ones.
Something pertaining to DMing and arbitrating games. It's inherently impossible to achieve like a predetermined goal in gaming, whether you're an arbiter or a gamer, but mostly when you're an arbiter or a DM, because when you're dealing with so many different people, I think that people choose to go against the grain just to do it sometimes. They may not realize it. I'm not saying it was what you're doing, but I think it's kind of this thing of like, well, let's make this interesting, and it always happens.
Yep.
It always happens.
Always.
Plans always go awry.
Yep. 1 + 2 does not equal 3.
No.
Well, and the
Eagles
plan
bunny
behind-
out of hat.
I mean, obviously, as like out of game, the plan behind this is to disorient you to make it easier.
We don't care.
Yeah.
We do.
It's
Yeah, we
happening.
don't care.
Yeah, it's happening.
I was just making.
No one cares the why,
An
we care the
observation I've had is
how.
that
Yeah. No, I mean,
someone will
that's
always veer from the
And the
plan.
what?
So that would be a
It'd be strength.
strength. So that's a 21.
Yeah. As you launch this grenade, tink. We're gonna say Quig's perception is pretty fucking high. Go ahead and roll stealth. I'm gonna say it's at disadvantage because you didn't say you were doing this stealthily.
Yeah.
I just realized something. She probably knows you're using message, but thinks you're just flirting.
Well, wouldn't deception make more sense? Because like I'm literally yelling out
I don't
that.
think she believed you.
Sure.
Because like
well,
Sure. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, not that she would
I
necessarily
think she
know what
knows
that
you're
is.
using message,
Yeah,
but I don't
but-
think she cares what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm.
Yeah.
Weird. You can only throw 20 feet supposedly without disadvantage.
Really?
Oh no, 60 feet with disadvantage. 20 is normal, 60 is with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So with deception, that's a dirty 20.
Right on. As you beat her passive perception, as this flashbang, tink tink, and she goes, "Ah? What's that?" and goes to pick it up. What does it do?
God.
I know we've.
It's gonna destroy her hand.
Right?
Those things kill babies all the time. Ask the cops.
Baby killers.
Here, hold my flashbang, baby.
Let's see here. Okay, so I'll just use this since it makes the most sense, and you can tell me if it doesn't. I just looked up flash grenade. Went through a homebrew one. So what this says is they would have to make a DC 15 saving throw, or become blinded and deafened until the end of the next turn.
I mean, that's essentially what a flashbang does, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I think that's
a pretty reasonable DC too.
one of the most non-egregious third party.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right?
It's not bad.
Wow.
Yeah, those
okay.
things are
not
catastrophically loud and bright. So
Yeah. So tell me high or low.
Let's say. Was it a good dice or a bad dice?
what do you mean?
Okay,
That's-
fair enough. Is that fair enough? Let's go low this time.
Okay. So it is low. So you, as it explodes, because this is not modern equipment. It doesn't. You're not like 3 seconds exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some chaos involved. You shut your eyes at just the right moment, so you are not blinded. You are rather close. We see 10, 20, 5, 10. What's the range on it? We'll see if Hayther's looking.
Ooh.
Tell me high or low.
Hey,
Well,
there's.
she's all the way.
She's right behind Murad.
Yeah.
We'll give her advantage.
I mean,
Higher
I think it's more of a threat from Murad and Haygen.
High or low.
High.
Okay, so we'll give her advantage on it. High or low.
High.
Okay, so hey there, you see her, she goes, oh no, and covers her hands like a kid.
I think she's smart enough to see Sarah throw something.
Sarah going up. Yeah.
Right, but does she
Right.
know it's a flashbang,
That's
blah,
fair,
blah, blah.
right,
Yeah, everyone who's on the front row needs to make that save.
Well, I did, because if I did message Poe, I gave them a heads up.
What's the
You
save
give
again?
Poe a heads up.
Well, I
Did you?
I said I did, and I did that.
Oh, I
okay.
see.
Yeah. So I gave everyone that because with the message.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do. This is the problem with homebrew. That will use your bonus action.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
I figured it was.
We'll say reaction
Yeah.
is gone because it is a spell. You do have to actually cast it.
Yeah. No.
All right.
That feels like
Cool.
a bonus action to me. But
I mean, reaction, bonus action. Fine, whatever. Whichever one you want.
Okay.
Choose one. It's gone.
your bonus action's more valuable.
Well,
You're a bonus action.
So
All
my
right.
mother said too.
Oh yeah. Constitution. Safe.
Oh yeah.
Is it a con save? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Plus 9.
Yes. Her eyes
God, I'm rolling
fill
like
up with
ass
water,
tonight.
and she's like doing this number, stumbling around. We're gonna see if she falls off the cliff because she's standing on a goddamn cliff.
Yep.
Let's see, dexterity. Yep, she falls off as she goes. Ah! She rolls a 10 total, and stumbles as you see her like take 1 foot over. You see like her little skinny leg underneath her, her robes, as she like a Peter Pan cartoon, like Hook, tries to find purchase with her foot. Looks down. Obviously, her eyes are like going out in every direction. Where am I? And fucking does a gainer into the forest. You see branches, birds, and she is obscured from sight. She'll fall actually over there. Just take her off because you don't know where she is. And she's going to take damage. So we'll say, see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Roll me 2d6, please.
Me?
Yeah.
6.
Grenade in the hand.
We'll give her one more d6. Sarah, roll a d6 since she went through some bush. Okay. As you hear,
Okay.
poor evil Quig.
Poor evil
So
Quig.
you see, bang! What'd you guys roll on your Constitution save?
22.
22. As your ears are ringing, and you see the spot from the blast, but you're all right.
13 plus 9 is 22, right?
Plus 9. Yeah.
So I used an inspiration,
Uh huh. Give it to me.
and that brings me up to 11.
All right. Once again, unless you are going to roll
Can I
or
give him
drop.
advantage by... I'll tell you what. Nope. I was going to roll wisdom to see if Haygen would be smart enough to warn him, but no.
You can spend other stuff, or you fail.
Okay. You know what? I'll give a hero point. Give that a shot.
Yep. Roll it. You need at least 4. All right. As very similar to Hagen, that flashbang explodes. It's like it's like looking at the sun too long. 2 little burn spots, and your ears are ringing, but you can still hear and see. For a moment, the pain of blindness in your eyes comes back.
This fucking guy's been rolling 2s and 3s, and then I roll it now, and it's a goddamn 20.
Hey, what
right.
the hell was that?
Bam! Next.
Is little D faster than Dav?
Did we roll for her?
Is she faster? Does she have?
I have no idea. What's your dex?
2.
Oh yeah, she's faster.
Okay. Then it's little D.
She holds her action. Next.
Okay. Then it's Dav.
Okay. Then
And you'll just see Sarah sort of pointing down the hill where Quig went down. She's like,
because we can't see up around that corner.
Oh, right.
Right. Yeah. So
You have a vague idea of where she went, but she's
Right.
down into a forest and like tumbled head over heels.
well, because we can't see up that ridge to Seraph and them up there, right?
Right, because the trees are
Right.
are,
Okay.
pretty
Cool.
tall.
So what the hell was that? Was that a signal?
That's actually good. I'll give you a narrative point for that, for the mind's eye theater, because actually you would have seen all those trees and just a bam of light.
Like,
Did we set off a trap?
I don't know. So do we need to go? Should we go?
Now we go.
Is there more of these?
Okay. Okay. So
I
with that, what's that?
I bid Hayther to check for traps.
We're in rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can still bid her, and on her turn she can do it.
Right. Remind me again what the elevation is on this this ridge here.
It's very steep, so it's double. So that's each one is 10 feet.
Okay. Okay, so 10, 30, or 10, 20, 30,
40.
and 40. Okay.
Yep. And that part is pretty sheer, but it could be climbable. There are some outcroppings and such, and at the top of it is forested. So
Okay.
you could potentially jump it if you can jump that high,
Right.
and you could potentially climb it, but it is difficult terrain, and there's trees up there.
Okay.
And the bad guys are not necessarily as placed, so you are aware.
Okay. 30 plus 40. Okay, so
Do we technically know that the bad guys are up there? Or are
Yeah, we do.
yeah, we
Haygen
know
and,
that that's where we're headed.
and Murad poked around the corner and yelled out that we could see them
Okay.
last week.
Yeah. Okay. Who am I taking? Does anybody volunteer? Who should I take first? Let's ask that question.
Where are you going?
We're going up, right?
I'll go.
Okay. So,
Get the fuck out of here.
all right.
Oh,
So,
I've been forgetting your guys' deals.
Dav is going to do a couple of things. First off, all
Because
of
you got
you,
like 10 minutes for your turn, so go.
right? Anybody who's looking is going to suddenly see Dav raise up off of Radagast. His cloak is suddenly billowing behind him. It looks like there's a gust of wind beneath him, but there's not. It's ridiculous. It looks amazing.
You look
all
like
love
Doctor
it.
Strange.
Yes, because ultimately, and Hayther is probably hating herself right now because she hears the thrumming, but it's almost imperceptible to all of you, probably. Essentially, the wings are beneath the cloak and have activated and are like almost like hummingbird wings or something.
So they will, like a fan blade, that moves really, really, really fast, like a hummingbird. Your cloak goes and pops up, and like hurricane force winds, like with some drapes.
Right.
As you see these
They're
wings
black
beating
wings.
as
Yeah.
they raise you.
Right.
Says the cloak hit me all in the face.
It will hinder your maneuverability a little bit because
To have them under the cloak?
yeah,
Okay.
it's like binding a bird's wings.
Well, we didn't talk about the actual mechanics, so I was just trying to make it cool.
It is cool.
Okay.
Also, why would you think it would just work?
Are they bug wings or are they like
Because
feather
you
wings?
said they just kind of
I imagine they're
happened.
feather
And
Did I?
You said that you could wear them under stuff and that they would
I
still
need
work.
proof.
It's probably.
We'll say it. We'll say you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still hinders the movement a little bit.
Shit.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay. Well, either way, you'll have to tell me how much, because I
Minus
will-
1.
1
That's
foot?
what you get.
Damn it. Fuck. All right. can't get there
I
anymore.
will win.
So
No, it's fine. You're right. I
then
forgot.
he is going to bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat, which will give him.
I think it's plus 30 or plus 60.
It's a dash, and so
nice.
if I'm flying, it's double flight.
And in 5th ed, you don't have to take any negatives for going up. I don't think. I think I looked it up at one point.
Okay.
Although we have played it that way. Anyway, go on.
I was trying to do math as I would.
Yep.
So he will. Tell me what I need to use to pick up Haygen. Do I need to use any action economy to actually pick him up?
No, you're just real strong.
Great. Awesome.
He's
then
right next to you.
I am going to
And willing.
use 60 feet of movement to get there and move, 60-foot dash and a bonus action dash when I cast it. So I've got 180 feet of movement to try and get him and me at least up there. If I've still got some left, maybe I will talk about.
It's only, you got to clear about 40 feet up.
Okay.
You got that? So even with 80 feet, and then you just move over.
So 80 feet to
No. You have 120 feet that you can move,
right.
right? So if we're saying that it costs double to raise up in the air.
Gotcha.
Right.
So I can go 80.
Yep.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 65, 70, 75, 80-ish. And
Yeah.
we'll drop right about there.
All right. Roll your Tides of Chaos.
Yep.
As you are midair, around 30-ish, 40 feet up in the air, over a sheer cliff.
Okay. That is a 69. Nice.
Nice. What does that mean? Yeah.
Are you looking it up, or do you want me to tell you what this chart said?
Oh.
I was going to say, you can either pick your own chart
I
or...
don't like that chart. I don't like that chart.
That's fair. That's the one in the book. Oh, but that's a pretty good one.
You get even taller.
No.
No,
I was gonna say
that's pretty good. That would be very
that
helpful.
would be really
that would be super
fortuitous.
helpful.
You know?
Do you know what it is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I had a really nice one that I liked.
Which one do you typically go by?
He's pulled a couple different ones.
I mean, I would think. For
I
the
don't
sake
like
of-
Chris to know.
Exactly.
I would think for
that's the
the.
problem.
I would think for the consistency, sake of consistency, you choose the same one. But
Nope.
but I guess if it's random, kind of wild magic, that makes sense.
It's supposed to be wild. And
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Ow, that hurt.
And sometimes he does. Just say, we'll go from that. Oh, excuse me.
He really wants you to drop me into those trees.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I treat him the best, and all he wants to do is hurt me.
You treat me the best. Oh no, what have you done? Continue. No, I don't want your add-on.
But if you go
That's what
through
you
like
get.
if you go through like 15 options and you just pick one, then
No, I'm just trying to get to a very...
I was gonna say that's not very random either.
What's happening is it's doing pop-ups and trying to download Firefox deals. Or a dumb... You don't want the third-party homebrew shit. Ain't good. And you don't want Reddit either. Fucking Reddit, man. Okay. We're gonna do a high or low on this.
Kim.
Because this one's incredibly bad.
Okay.
This is you cast Raven Feeblement on yourself.
What? Cast what?
Raven.
Ray of enfeeblement.
Oh no!
I already rolled a D100. Now I've got a 50-50 to fuck myself.
You're right. You picked a wild magic bullshit.
I did.
And that's what you get.
That's fair.
So, now you get a 50-50.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm rolling
Yeah,
and
fuck it.
picking. Okay. Okay.
I trust you.
Want me to roll it for him since I'm in his
you roll
arms?
Okay.
So, he calls it.
High. Tie.
Oh wait, high or low?
Yeah.
I'm
High.
rolling a D100 for some reason. That's a 15.
All right. As Haygen, you go invisible.
I think. When does it go off?
Each
for the next
creature
minute.
within
Does it
30
hit-
feet of you.
Unless you are, it is
Becomes
everything
invisible
within 30
Does
and
it
feet.
hit just
creature
us, or
attacks.
is it when you land?
He said
this
whenever
is-
we were up in the air.
This is
Okay.
yeah. You guys are about 40 feet in the air over the cliff, so
Yeah.
it only affects you.
The two of us.
I don't think it affects him at all.
Oh,
Because
okay.
each creature within 30 feet of you
Yeah, it
becomes
doesn't- it
invisible
doesn't
for the
make
next
me.
minute.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it says.
Yep. So unless you attack or cast a spell.
So it's lesser
Yeah.
invisibility.
It's the invisibility I have on my cloak.
Yeah. Yeah. And so we drop there. And
So you're in the forest right now.
As you pick Hagen up.
Go! You can smell smoke and like burning meat and gristle. Smells kind of good.
I'd like to get behind a tree and stealth if I can.
There's trees fucking everywhere.
Right.
You're within trees and underneath the
Okay.
canopy. Because these trees are 30 to 50 feet tall, so you're actually not higher than they are.
Okay.
They're way higher than you right now.
Okay.
Anyway, as you're angling around, you do note that the cloak seems to obstruct some of your movement. Mechanically, there's no difference right now, but there is that feeling of constriction.
Okay.
Yeah, you're up in the air. Where do you set him down? On branches? On the ground? What?
We'll be a little up on like the third or so rung of tree branches.
So how high
if
do you
it's-
want
Let's be 10 feet. 10 feet sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. As you lower thyselves.
Oh, easy, easy. There we go.
All right,
Hagen
next.
finds a sturdy branch and perches on it. Oh, I ain't quite as light and nimble as a mountain cat.
Aruyo.
The Aberluyo. You guys can't really see them. They do stuff.
I shouldn't do this to us, but do you want us to roll stealth for the witches not to hear us in the trees?
I mean, I don't necessarily want you to do anything. Are you being stealthy?
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said. Yes.
I
okay.
see. Then yes, you should do that.
Okay.
Sarah, roll perception.
Right.
Oh. We're gonna go ahead and just play it all night. We're doing Tides of Chaos again.
Yeah, but I ask if you'd like to do it so it makes you feel like you're in control.
I know I'm not in control.
I got a 22, by the way.
So we are.
So that's 23.
Chaos.
23.
Yeah.
You see. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. The Aberluyo split off through the fog. Some of them are wiping their faces and sneezing as they split into two groups. One flies over these trees. I'm sorry, 4 of them are flying over these trees around this way, as the other ones fly around up towards the top of the ridge and out of sight behind other trees. You do see these ones. They're flying around 60, 70 feet in the air-ish, and they move very fast. So they go all the way over there, like a bumblebee, just and almost instantaneously are like moving. That's what you see. That's them next.
I forgot Arlo.
Good. Arlo is moving up just sort of following you all. Actually, she's on the carpet.
Yeah.
She didn't do shit. She's on the carpet.
I just was,
She gets off the carpet and gets right back on.
I was just double checking just in case.
She'll have her staff out and she'll be preparing a spell.
Okay. Murad is up.
She runs 15 feet that way.
Let me make a deal. Yeah. Poe, you hear Arlel muttering about how she hates insects.
What are you doing, Murad?
I just saw this giant explosion.
I looked right at it.
Yeah. I am gonna hunker down and get out my bow because, as far as I'm concerned, that was a trap.
We don't care why. Just do it. Or what do you say?
I don't say anything. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say. I ain't going down there. There's probably a trap. I'm gonna sit.
You mean up there?
Going? Yeah, up there.
Yep.
So I stay.
So what do you do?
I stay. I attempt to conceal myself, and I get out my bow, and I guess I hold my action.
Okay. As you string your bow,
Yep.
knock an arrow, you got it out. Oh, you're behind a whole bunch of trees, as in around this path. There's trees over here and there, and a sheer cliff on either side that lead down into more trees. It's like being in the wilderness because you're in the wilderness, right? You do hear a buzzing sound that seems to be coming closer and above you. As you hold your action.
What are you
Next.
holding your action for?
He's not readying it. He's just holding it.
I know, but until after what?
Well, you don't have to.
Well, you have to hold it till after something else acts.
Ready it till that.
Ready is
I
for
will-
ready is to ready your action for a specific action to occur. Hold it is to hold it until a certain point. When are you
You
holding
can
it
just
till?
hold it to the bottom of the round.
As well, he didn't declare that. So when are you holding it to?
Well, I am going to hold it until the bottom of the round if necessary, and if something shows up that doesn't look like any of you, I'm probably going to shoot it.
So you're readying an action to see an enemy.
Yeah. However, because I had a flashbang, I might shoot you all if you all come out.
Okay.
Good to know.
Actually, the way that we're doing in this initiative, holding your action is pretty excellent
Yeah.
because you always get to change every turn.
I was just worried we would forget that he did
Yeah,
that.
no, that's a good point because it's not like we haven't done that before.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Okay.
So you are really quick. You are readying your action if you see an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it is my turn, and I've got So I'm going to. Anyone who wants to jump on Radagast, and I'm going to start moving. I'm not going to go full movement.
I wonder if anyone noticed you carrying me and saw me go invisible and thinks you just dropped me.
Oh no, Haygen!
I'm going to move up
Got in the way of Quig.
to the move Radagast up to that corner.
You say
there.
you went invisible?
I'm going to here in a second.
Oh, I see.
But I'm telling them. I said whoever wants to jump on Radagast.
Okay.
And I'm moving up. I'm literally move up to. No, back up.
Dax will jump on.
So just like 15 feet.
Basically, I'm kind of going slow so that way people can jump on.
Dax,
And then,
Dax and the Devils will jump on,
okay.
and so will Hather.
Okay. And that's probably got Radagast maxed out, right?
Yeah, as Radagast gonna.
Okay. And so then I'm going to pull up my head and go, I'm invincible!
No, you're not. The Devil says.
And
I can still see you.
that will
Dax teetles behind you.
and so I will go invisible.
Which teetling is
It's like
probably a made-up word.
Oh.
It means she laughs and pees at the same time.
And that's going to be all of my turn because I was given the chance for people to get on
Right.
in their turn. And then next turn I'll go up and
How high are you guys?
right. We weren't that high before, were we?
I think you're only like 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you average when you're just
Yeah.
hanging out.
So we're 10 feet in the air for people to hop on, and then that's that's basically, I'm slow playing this turn.
Okay.
So then it's mellow.
All right. You get an inspiration for taking about a quarter of the time as everyone else.
I tried.
No, you did well.
Who's on deck?
It's just also, rewarding. Boom, boom, boom.
That's fair.
Mellow.
Mellow.
Mel's on the carpet as you see her like looking out, trying to see where the bee people are. As she essentially tells you what Seraph already knows, she whispers it to everyone on the carpet. She says, "There's 4 over there. They look angry."
Okay.
As they do.
Now it's Hader's turn.
All right. Hayder. I'm not going to role play PCs that much. Do you guys want her to do something specific?
I assume she would tell Bart to join us and not Quick. Because we did talk a little bit about that at the end of the last game.
She'll, if you want to bid her, then she will do that.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You guys cool with that?
Yeah. Yep.
As you hear and see Hayder turn around on the carpet and reach out her hand to the troll, and she says something eloquent. She says something like, I'm trying to channel Hayder. What would you say?
Give me a hand if you want to live.
Give me, I get to the chopper.
We have healthcare.
Roll deception.
pretty good.
No, it's
Hey. She reaches out her hand and says, it's okay if you're evil. Some of us are too, but you don't want to be like her. And points to where she fell. As Bartholomew will... Yes, I suppose you're right. I don't think I can fit on that rug, though. It's a carpet. I'll take the long way around.
Okay.
As Bartholomew is at least tentatively on your all's side. He's switched.
G&G.
They curse and play jacks on the rug next.
So now it will be Haygen. Oh, this is the first time you've been the last PC to go.
Hanging out in that tree branch.
Tell me when it's the bottom of the round.
We're 10 feet in the air. Are we close enough to hear the witches and what they're saying?
No.
Then Haygen is, what are these?
Well, not immediately. You don't know what those are.
We can't see them?
Nope.
Okay.
And like I said before, where those characters are is not necessarily where they are.
Okay.
But we're up here now.
You want to roll perception?
I mean, I'm 10 feet away. If I need to roll perception to see something, then I will.
That's not what I mean. What I mean is they're not actually right there. They're elsewhere on the map.
Oh, so what is here?
You don't know. It's forest. Like you guys, why did you go to that specific place? You went there because maybe you thought that's where the bad guys were, but your vision showed you. It didn't show you literally the right way to go there. It just showed you what's on top of the hill.
Okay.
And as I said last time, the map goes out all the way that way.
What does a 23 perception give me? I'm looking down the path.
It gives you that I have to redraw the map so you
Okay.
can actually see what's over there.
Okay, then
because
I
I
guess-
didn't know you guys were gonna fly
Yeah, that's fair.
over the map. Like I said, it's not that way.
He was expecting us to go this
Yeah,
way and fight.
I drew
Yeah.
this big map for you guys to go down. And you skipped it all.
Yeah.
And last game I said, hey, so you know,
fair.
I literally said this. This part is about 30, 40 feet this way
fair.
where the mountain is.
I do recall that now.
With such a high perception, you do hear them singing their song and dance.
Okay.
What they're saying, it's like bubble, trouble, toilet.
Well, then Haygen will drop down his 10 feet and continue moving up the path.
All right. You have insane speed, so you can actually make it to them.
I can move 100 feet.
Yeah, they're seriously only like 40 feet away.
Yeah.
And you're not encumbered by
Can I
difficult
carry?
terrain.
Can I carry Dav with me?
Yeah, he's little.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stop your beating wings?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna have to pause on you guys because I have to redraw it.
That's fine.
But you will actually encounter them now. Because you don't,
I'm invisible.
and through difficult terrain, you're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you absolutely can make it to them.
Oh, we'll deal with that later.
Okay.
All right, so this is the bottom of the round, right?
We've got Bartholomew and then Murad's held action. What did Name do? Well, it's Name's turn.
Yeah.
Name runs up.
Yeah, I guess Name would just keep with the rug.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so then it is
Bart
Bartholomew.
moves that direction up behind Murad.
Okay.
Murad, what do you do? You see the carpet flying away, the troll walking up behind you.
Is there room on that carpet?
The carpet will be encumbered if you get on with Name. But I mean, Name being on it will encumber the carpet too. So still move, still fly. It's just slower. Moves half speed.
We can go slower.
What about the troll?
He's got to take the long way.
I don't think it will work for me. Thanks, though.
If the carpet was empty, would the troll work?
Potentially.
Okay, I just didn't.
I jump on the carpet.
Okay.
All right, Murad, Name, jump on. You leave Seraph and the troll down below.
Wait.
They make out.
Hold,
I don't hear any arguments.
All right.
That's
Who gets the hurt?
Surprise! The troll has
The
her.
troll definitely has her. That's real.
Who gives who the
I don't know, Sarah. You were the one that went to that bar and
Hey,
had
whoa,
that.
whoa, hey now. Hot tiefling chick is okay.
Shots-
I'm not sure
shots
about
were fired?
Shots have been fired. Shots
back to you,
were
Sarah.
fired.
They were fired.
They were.
All right. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm going to redraw this map to shift it off this way.
Quiz's gonna get murdered in the woods.
I hope so. She ate me.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes, ladies. I'm going to hit a, what do you call it? An ad.
We did. We just bounced.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that is what we talked
That
about.
was the plan.
last-
All right.
At the end of last.
Well, it is also a little bit my fault because, when you're this high level, you can fly. That changes everything.
You just gave me wings.
I did just give I mean, I didn't give the wings to you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
That's fair.
All right, we're going to put all these guys. These fellas. Drawing maps.
Nope, not enough.
Yeah, Low Gotham is asking how to donate. So I asked her if
The QR code.
I was going to say to Givers and Gamers or
right.
to Dreadlord.
Right. If it's Dread War, then the Patreon is the best.
That's what I figured. Which I assume Twitch. I see at the top of the video screen. A gold and raised to Ronald McDonald.
So
House,
you
right?
can actually, she can actually do a sub for Twitch, and there's like channel points and stuff. If she wants to actually do that, that can also hook us up. Although it's less. It's less direct. And I think she can actually. I think she can just literally donate.
Yeah, she's talking about the Givers and Gamers.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a QR code.
It's just a QR code.
Bottom.
And if it doesn't work, just let me know. Yeah, I told Jeff that I couldn't play in the game.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that. I forgot. Yeah, so you didn't play?
Well, no. The thing was, I wanted to, but
We're on, right?
yeah, but I couldn't. Like their schedule, I was gonna be there like half the time.
When were they wanting to play?
Sundays.
Oh, I guess you work on Sundays? Yeah.
No, every time. No, oftentimes it's a shoot like for a short film or another game, or I think I have to remove that camera.
I guess you had already told him you couldn't play in his, right?
Yeah.
Is there some other link that you can go to donate to the Givers and Gamers for us?
Is that one not working?
Well, she's watching on her phone, so using the QR code.
Yeah, I'll send it to her.
Okay,
I'll send it.
sounds good.
Let's see. So you guys. Let's see. So you came up here. Really, this is going to be the
That
thing.
table's warped.
This one?
Yeah, it's warped right there in the seam.
Yeah.
Probably from people leaning on it.
So.
Mine is now warped too from us game. Someone puts a lot of their weight on the table and started to warp.
So this will be.
Still a nice table, though. It's serving its purpose. Oh yeah, we're getting all the chaos tonight. Especially if we keep fighting. It's about to get chaotic up in this bitch. I set out to Tides of Chaos, like, as often as possible tonight. So we're gonna get some random bullshit.
That's too far. I'm trying to get to. I got to make sure that you can move around.
Yeah, that's the problem with the QR code, is that if you're on your phone, you can't do anything with it.
Unless you have another phone.
Yeah.
I think this will work. Yeah.
You can make a clickable QR code, but I think that they...
Oh, can you?
That doesn't make sense. It's just a link that looks like a QR code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think that you, if I remember correctly, you have to pay for them. Like you can't go to like a QR monkey and get it for free.
That just looks like a penis.
Oh, that reminds me of the devil who tried to stick his penis in a bag of devouring.
Bag of horn.
Something.
Penis devoured. Wait, what?
Bluetooth. Fireball I had before was way cooler.
Yeah, I spent so much time on that fireball. It won't work.
On what?
The fireball.
Oh. Damn it! I had a thing I was gonna do.
Oh god, they're fucking. I think. Oh, right. Yeah. Everybody gets to see my ass.
It's your lower back.
And I should use different things for these. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna move. Can't. I'm falling. It's happening.
It's happening. Good. Ah!
Okay, so I came up with an idea, and it's obviously not something that could be done tonight because it would I know it would take time to do.
Okay.
But the basic premise would be that I spend a narrowed point or two to discover that my javelin of lightning can actually be broken, like, you know, can unscrew in half. And the idea behind this would basically be to use the lightning effect of the javelin and build a railgun essentially that uses the javelin's lightning, like electrical power, to basically the damage would be the same. Like, my idea would be like it does the same damage, but instead of having like to, you know, you have to have ammunition for it, like a, you know, piece of metal that goes into it. But the idea would be basically to turn it from something that, you know, has to be thrown to be used once a day. It would basically be a projectile weapon that could only be used once a day.
I would just like to say that there are positives and negatives to this plan.
Well, yeah.
So long story short, you would be trying to prevent having to go get it afterward?
Yes. And also, it wouldn't be electric damage, it would just be straight piercing damage. So it'd be like
tie a rope to it.
Huh?
You could also just tie a rope to it,
Well,
he said.
but also you could do, like, the idea would be to have a little bit more range too, because you're literally just shooting a projectile instead of trying to throw something.
I hate you. No, it's kind of cool. We'll
Okay,
talk
that's
about
fair.
it.
I just wanted to throw that out while I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like wizard craft. It's kind of cool. It's very Vramamir of you.
So random.
We'll just have to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was just like, I was trying to figure out, like, what's something, it's like, I want a rifle, you know, like a rifle like I had before. It's just like, well, what's something that I could actually do that would be, that I wouldn't have to go to a craftsman and be like, hey, build me this, or, you know, something like that.
we don't know where she is.
We will chat.
He's the troll.
All right. Will Gotham likes it.
Hell yeah.
So,
And I don't know where we
this
are yet.
is actually just the previous round on Dav. Well, technically Hagen's turn.
Right.
Okay.
He's carrying Dav like a baby.
Like
So-
a wee baby.
I'm just floating. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you used to ride like a chest carriage or whatever. Like a.
Are you
No, that
fluttering
was-
your wings?
Was that not you? That
No, I
did
turned
that?
those off.
turned
It
them
was
off.
Lumos.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah, it
because
was
he's
Lumos.
invisible, right?
Yeah. No, he's
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm invisible, so you're just kind of like
hovering.
you're just like
You're just like,
inexplicably.
you're just
Yeah.
like a grub worm.
Yeah. It's the noise
so
they make, apparently.
Haygen, I should have put you guys on.
I was gonna say.
So they're there. This is mountain, is what this is. You guys would have been coming up.
I was gonna say. I
So
was just,
this is all obscured, forested, overgrown. So you would have been about there when you landed.
Okay.
And then you can move.
So would we take negatives to movement in that area?
Oh yeah, you would.
Yeah.
He will not because
But he
he's
doesn't.
you
because he's barbarian.
know he's barbarian and moves through forest speed.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna drop you right here.
Okay.
As you get there and you actually see a line of sight. To describe the map a little bit, the red strokes are cliff. They can be climbed, but it's quite sheer. The in-between places, so in between the path, there's no real path up here. It's all forested, save for the clearing that you're about to get into. What's in between the path region is incredibly rough terrain. So even you will be taking difficulty because it's not something you can just move through.
What is it exactly? Is it just rocky?
It's rocky. It's tumultuous. There's no path whatsoever.
Overgrown roots?
Yeah,
Shit like that?
It's that kind of shit. Fangorn Forest type
Roots?
stuff. Immediately you both realize or can sense there's something much different about this part of the forest than literally anywhere else. It is wild, overgrown, chaotic. Like Fangorn Forest, it feels dark and foreboding. And in fact, the canopy has overgrown, almost like the trees have leaned in. So you can't see the sky so well, even in that clearing. There's a mist in here and sort of a Dagobah feel. It's moist. There's the heavy scent of smoke and humidity. Let me change this fucking music.
I rolled a 20 on stealth to drop Dav there at the corner, since you're not invisible, and then move myself up to, I guess, the last bit of that, whatever.
Does our previous stealth roll not still apply?
I don't know. I went ahead and re-rolled it just in case. What does being
You need to
invisible?
re-roll it.
What does being invisible give you to stealth rolls?
I believe it's a advantage.
Okay.
But I'm. Will someone look that up? Because I'm actually
I want to
doing
think
about 5 things.
I want to think it doesn't give you. I think we already addressed this once, and it doesn't give you something which.
I don't think invisibility gives you.
Yeah, because you can still make noise.
Yeah.
Right.
So
They can still perceive you if they can.
yeah, they
hear
can
you.
still hear you. So I mean, I'll roll advantage if you want to give it to me, but
Someone look it up.
yeah.
Shit. Yes. Is someone looking it up?
I am. Yes.
Roll 20 or D&D and Beyond.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll mention.
You should be able to just do D&D 5e, whatever the rule is. Invisibility.
It may not volunteer the information though.
Yeah, as to whether or not a stealth roll is.
Yeah. D&D 5e does invisibility.
It just says to become invisible according to the spell. So.
Gives stealth advantage.
All right.
The invisible condition doesn't state that you get advantage on stealth checks, but the Dungeon Master Guide gives great latitude on when to give advantage/disadvantage. Characters often gain advantage or disadvantage through the use of special abilities, action spells, blah, blah, blah. That's from Reddit, but yeah, it doesn't. The book doesn't say. That was the problem we ran into, is the book does not say, or it might mention it in a blurb somewhere, but I have a very specific memory of us deciding that it did not give you anything because of something we read. Where we read said thing, I don't recall. But I remember I was opposed to that at first, but after reconsideration, I think it makes sense.
So this says, most importantly, the invisible creature has advantage when attacking.
Yeah, it does give you advantage when attacking because they can't see you, but
And attackers have disadvantage when they try to attack you.
yeah, but they could easily hear me if I knock over a plate of dishes or a counter full of dishes or something.
So it doesn't help you succeed on hide.
Yeah. Anyway, I rolled 20.
Yeah. So it's all
It's really up to you.
great. Cool. Yeah, both of you should roll stealth.
Yes.
Why did this not play? Oh, it doesn't matter. This scene was supposed to happen later.
Sorry, not sorry.
Lil Gotham says,
We were
throw some
advanced-
flour on you.
We are advanced players who advance the storyline.
No worries, I'm right there with you, some puppies. All right. Yeah, Haygen, as you walk up or you run up, sit down, Dav, and
Sitting around the corner with a 24 stealth.
and start creeping up, strafing as you get through much of the underbrush and see 3 witches, as you have already seen. It's not a surprise. You see, they have 4 lackeys with them that are difficult to describe, as in will be difficult for you to describe. Imagine humans who have charred skin and it's cracked. There's sort of like lava-ish light protruding from them. They almost look like demons, but they're humans, and they have horns protruding. They have various degrees of clothing on. It looks like they've whipped and flagellated themselves, and they're holding these weird instruments that almost look like just farm equipment. So like a rake, and like a hoe and whatnot. But there's something sinister about them. Perhaps it's what those instruments have been used for, and you're just getting an impression off of it. They're dancing around wildly like a dervish. Meanwhile, the hags seem to be attending to this huge fire that's pulsing with their chant. A reddish orange glow, of course, from fire, as the nightmare hag, whom you've seen before, throws some salts in there, and it flashes with greens and purples. Do you dare look up? As you look up into the smoke, you see faces and skulls, as though they're conjuring spirits of some sort. It is a frightening sight. Roll wisdom save.
$21.
You have seen worse. And in fact, with the flashes of greens and purples, it is somehow reminiscent of that one night long ago on Craster when Esmeralda could not be found.
Right.
As though they were summoning the dark.
Mm-hmm. Haygen looks back, sees Dav, or maybe he doesn't since you're hiding.
With that wisdom save too, just because we said it's wisdom, there's something very dark, just like a shadow upon this place. Off to the right, you see the cave. It's the black strokes, and then there you can just perceive there's a path that seems to lead around to the left.
I already moved 50 feet. So I haven't taken an action. Hagen's going to attempt to move through the dance up to here. Being that he's invisible.
Yeah. As you roll up that way, let me find this part.
Want me to roll acrobatics or athletics to dodge the dance?
From the dervish people, that does make sense. I'm gonna make you do a stealth to get through there.
Okay.
It's gonna be at disadvantage instead of athletics.
Whoop. Rolled the same number, so at least both were a 2.
Okay.
So a 12. Does that make it, or do I need to add a hero die?
Give me a second.
Step on the toes.
I know.
I'm juggling many things right now.
You trip.
Yeah.
It's one of those scenes where they like the guy's moving through the dance floor and,
Yeah.
and he's dancing with everybody as he goes around, making it to across the dance floor.
God, I wish I could see this.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, from your perspective, it's just kind of there through the underbrush. You can barely see what's going on, Dad.
There's
You actually
something over there.
You actually don't know what's going on.
I was gonna say.
If you do, then you're going to be making saves.
Right. That's what I figured. Was that as soon as I
And
actually
also,
see something.
soon you'll be doing a Tides of Chaos.
Surely.
I have not forgotten.
Surely. I haven't either. I'm excited.
Hagen, so you know, the Annis hag, the big brute, is the yellow one. The nightmare, or the night hag, is the one with the orange.
okay.
And the green hag is the one you just passed. Roll knowledge nature.
8. I'm gonna stop rolling this one.
Right?
8.
I have lots of other dice if you want to.
These damn hags.
Damn it, hags.
You do know that they all have some sort of weird natural magic, obviously unnatural in some cases. They look fierce, more powerful. Maybe you've actually seen a couple of them before. I think we decided you knew at least one, or like you knew their name.
I didn't know the name, but I've
You
seen
didn't
them
know the
before.
name. You've seen them before. They look more powerful, larger, if you will, like they've been feeding on souls or something.
Yeah.
With an 8, you don't need to know a lot about hags to realize that the green hag is very perceptive.
Okay.
As you see her doing that, what'd you get on your stealth?
12, but I can add a hero die. Does that? Oh, you're
We're gonna find out.
okay.
That good, huh?
You would need to roll a hero point.
16.
as you are barely moving past, you realize the green hag senses something. Her perception is 16. As she turns around momentarily, she's still casting the spell, hasn't broken her concentration, but she's weary of something. Her eyes searching around, yellow and horrible, as she looks like Meg Mucklebones. As she's like, not saying anything yet, but you can tell she's on to something. If you want to do a narrative point or another hero point, then...
I don't have any more hero points. I will spend a narrative point.
All right.
To say that as Haygen is, creeping by and she begins to maybe smell him or think that she hears him, a couple of bats fly out of the cave, and she looks up and
I love it.
Maybe thinks it's those.
And in fact, as this happens, maybe even you look in the cave, and you see something in the shadow moving there. Something large. As it...
Oh no! No! No!
As you see it, as you see its snake body, you already know what it is.
No!
As... Roll. Is it... Hey there...
What am I rolling?
Out of anything you want. Anything that makes sense for you to know that's a Gorgon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Gorgon. Yeah. I was a 12 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that Hey there, he's a Gorgon! You know that Hey there mentioned it. You see behind it a Wampa.
Oh no.
Anyway, yep.
So Haygen makes it here. Is this a wall or is that a drop off?
So it's just incredibly rough terrain. You can move through it.
No, I know, but this is as far as I can move. This line. What is that? Is that like a mountain?
It's incredibly rough terrain.
Oh, this is bullshit. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
bullshit. You can move through it, but even you will have...
That's fine. Haygen just kind of hugs it and stops
and
there.
You guys can as well, but it's quarter movement for you all. And even flying through it is difficult, unless you're flying over the canopy.
Okay.
Narratively, Haygen stops and soaks in the image of the Gorgon and kind of pauses in his step.
It moves past the tunnel entrance as you see the green hag looking. She's doing
A chill
whatnot.
runs down Hagen's spine.
The shadow within this fire gains coalescence or more coalescence. Next,
Top of the round, everybody roll.
everybody roll initiative.
I rolled for Hater.
Much better. 22.
But you tied with Hater.
Oh well.
Well, that's not.
I go before Hader.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a card.
I rolled a 4.
Sorry, what was your saying?
15.
Low this time.
Your dex is a 6.
Did you get 15? Okay, cool. Okay. So they can turn you to stone?
I don't know what they can do in his version.
Right. Exactly.
ELO can turn to stone.
What?
ELO can turn to stone.
Yeah? You guys need to get up here.
I'm bringing them.
You should get up here.
When it's my turn,
What'd you roll?
I'm at a 14.
Okay. Okay. So we'll get one more chance to do shit up here before you guys are even coming. I'm good, thank you.
I'm okay.
Radagast can only fly 50 feet, right?
I thought it was 60.
No. Okay.
Okay, so I'll bring over some game next time.
Okay.
Since I've been drinking all of your both beer. Your both beer. You know what I'm saying?
Sam asked if there was also water in the cave with the Gorgon, because those are the two things I'm afraid of. Snake people and
Like an
water.
aquarium. Oh, yeah.
Especially water that's underground and has snake people in it.
Nah,
No.
you don't know.
Okay, Quig.
Quig goes on 17.
Little D.
Little D. This is why I like Dreadlore more, because you can just kind of know. You don't have to reference all this stuff. God damn. 15.
Abaruyo.
Wow. 16.
And Bart.
$12.
Okay, Haygen first.
Taking a moment again to kind of take in all the sights here, Hagen almost forgets to move. It's when one of the burn men maybe dance past him that it brings him back to the moment. And it's, he keeps moving.
For Nigel's benefit, they are like the corrupted in Levied Souls.
Okay.
In this, or in Dreadlore, they're called Twisted. So basically people that have succumbed to corruption.
Hagen's gonna move here and poke around the corner.
I almost didn't draw it.
Well,
I love it.
I
love
don't.
it.
I thought about it. I didn't want it to seem like metagaming.
No. I love it.
Hagen is like, well, the rest of them aren't here yet. Let me investigate while I'm invisible.
You might as well.
And
you want to make sure something doesn't sneak up on you.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. It's just funny that you do it and you're alone.
Yeah.
As you go around the
Do you want me to roll anything to sneak past here?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Once you get out of that, and because of your narrative point, they are
I'll
distracted.
go right past a witch. I I was like 5 feet away from her.
You
That's okay.
squeezed in between.
That's okay. They are incredibly concentrated. Just green hags get advantage.
Sure.
And they have superior senses. As you come around, and you're in this oubliette of a forest. You know what I'm talking about.
Good word.
As it's dark, you can't see the light of the day at all. It's, speaking of which, it's around 4 in the afternoon.
Hagen blinks really hard, trying to help his eyes adjust.
You see out that many feet away, 20 some odd, 30 feet away, this black stone, about 6.5, 7 feet tall. It looks like a piece of shungite, so it's completely black. It looks like the obelisk in 2001, except it has many sides. It looks like it's been carved, sheared. There's something familiar about it. Roll Arcana, or if you have Forbidden Lore, you can do that, although Forbidden Lore can cost sanity.
I don't have that. Arcana 7.
It looks very familiar. Like you've seen something like it before, but you can't quite get it. It's like at the tip of your tongue. As you look at it, something seems to change about it. Are there runes? Were they there before? As they...
What?
And you are drawn to it. Wisdom. Save. Or charisma. Either one.
Wisdom.
You know, I'd give you even constitution.
Constitution?
You could do Constitution too.
He
This
says, "I'll do
thing wants your
that."
goddamn soul. So
That is a 15 on con. I rolled a 6. I'm not really bad tonight.
to channel Donnie Darko again. Have you seen a portal? Like those things that erupt from their chest. You almost see your silver cord. You remember, since the DC was 8, you remember Poe and Dav talking about, and Hayther, actually last game, talking about a rock that was in Karastirman that was somehow tied to souls or to silver quartz. That's all you know, but it's something arcane. Yeah. And that looks evil as shit. Or unnatural at the very least.
And there's nothing else around there.
Everything around it's dead. Like the leaves are curled up. It's almost as though the ground will be like shoved up behind it, almost like it fell from the sky. And we'll say that there's ash of trees, like you can still see, like that it just hasn't crumbled. And it's like it's like when you get a thorn in your skin and it starts to fester and the forest is like bulging around.
Yeah, the earth is trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Or it wants to.
And it seems like it's poisoned the trees. Everything in here gives you like tracers, like it's not an easy place to be in. And you're fighting it with your constitution every moment you're here. And now it's gone.
And Haygen moved back. Haygen said, "Oh, we'll come back to you."
As you move away, immediately feeling better. Like there's something within you that never wants to go back.
Yeah. I think Haygen would, at the very minimum, assume it's, witchcrafty bullshit, and that's better dealt with when not alone. And he returns to the opening of this pathway here and remains hidden until he watches for his friends, perhaps.
Yep, next.
Okay, so next would be Hater.
So anyone who's on the carpet is just going to be basically holding their action until you go.
Okay,
Because
so that's kind of that's basically
they can't
what
really
I was-
do anything.
That's kind of what I was figuring. So we'll do.
Rothrit will actually Name will actually turn and look down at the troll and Seraph, and she'll say to you, she'll go, Are you sure that one of us shouldn't go with them?
I'm planning on dropping everyone off and either going back or sending Radagast back for them.
Where are you?
Yeah, you just hear him talking. Okay. So then it is now Quig's turn,
Okay.
and we don't know what happens.
Will you roll me a d20?
13.
All right. Quig is up to something as Seraph roll perception. And everyone on the carpet can roll perception. So Murad and Poe. You guys will get advantage as Hayther just points. Roll an 18.
15.
22.
23.
As all of you see a rustling in the bush, as Quig has made her way, she's going down the hill through the forest quietly. As you see the trees and the bush rustle, as one of the Aberluyo spots her and shoots down at her. As she goes, curses! And starts running down the hill like, All right.
Now it's the Aberluyo.
She is out of combat, but we'll see what happens to her. All right. Roll me a d12 and roll me a d8. The d8 will get advantage.
3.
So 6.
All right. The Abrolulio, this is the last bit that you'll see before they are down the hill too far. The Abrolulio attacks her. 2 of its buddies will. So 2 of these will actually go that way. And she shoots one in the face with some cold as it is almost like Spider-Man glued to the wall. And the other one attacks her a couple times as she hits it with her stick, and it kicks her in the stomach, but they're moving down. All right. She is effectively out of the combat. Okay. You guys dealt with Quig, although she lives to fight another day.
Yeah.
Gabriel, don't care. Come on.
Not yet. She had the D8. They got the D12.
Oh.
All right. Next.
So that's all these Gabriel don't do anything? Or
No.
okay.
What they do, you do not know.
Okay. Now it'll be little D.
Yeah, so the players are aware they are not there anymore.
Okay.
Little D. Same difference. All the carpet people don't. do
Oh,
anything.
sorry, I forgot. So little D. So then it's Dav's turn.
Let's go back to the part of the map where he just erased.
You need to erase this and draw it again.
That was perfect.
Actually, you're right there.
Right?
You're only
could.
slightly behind the carpet.
Just walk back a little bit.
You could. This is gonna be like one of those old NES games where, like, if you go
Yeah,
back,
Like the Zelda.
It's
you
gotta
just fucking
completely-
die.
But if you wait too long, bombs fall.
You're right.
Yeah.
I like it.
They knew what was up.
Okay, Dav is going to continue hiding and message forward towards the direction he assumes Haygen went, because he couldn't see him, and say, "Hey, are you still good?"
Yeah. There's a strange piece of black rock over here. I'm gonna stay put until everybody else shows up.
Okay.
Oh, and there's one of them gorgons in the cave.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'm probably gonna wait over on this side until everybody else
Yeah, I'd
meets up
stay
with me.
put. I don't think we can take them alone.
Okay. Are we gonna have to fight him?
We might, but either way, we aren't the best conversationalist of the group.
That's fair.
Maybe we wait.
Speak for yourself.
Ah, be my guest.
No, thank you. And I will hold movement and a bonus action for when everybody gets here. If everybody gets here. If they can make it here. I'm not sure they can. Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
Is it?
Yes.
I think there's a Tides of Chaos you have to
No, I
roll,
have no
sir.
spells to cast. Yeah, you can't just make me roll it. It's...
I'm pretty sure you had one that you had to roll.
No,
Didn't
no.
you use your
Well, I used so I used the Tides of Chaos to get basically inspiration on a roll.
but you did it twice.
Right, but when you activated it on the last one, I get it back, so I can use it again.
Right.
Which reactivates it for next time I throw a spell. Yes, we're going to D100.
Oh, I see.
We get a thing.
Indeed.
Which, if you could, go ahead and pick the list you're pulling from, and yeah, because it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Right, because message
gonna
is a
happen.
cantrip.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I still haven't
Indeed.
thrown one. I still haven't thrown
Indeed.
one yet. Yet.
Fine.
It's gonna happen, especially if
Fine.
we get in battle. It's happening.
Yeah.
I'm saving
Chat,
spells.
don't forget.
I won't let you forget. I want to see this bitch. I don't do it
all
enough.
bad.
It better not be.
All bad. All right.
Who's next?
So Radagast moves 60 feet, right? is it 50?
Encumbered. He's got 50 feet. He can dash for 100. So he can move a total of 50 feet.
Yeah, 'cause he's encumbered, so what, half?
Yeah. So basically, what I'm gonna do is fly him up to where the ground gets level again, have everybody get off. And I'm
You
gonna-
can absolutely get up there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna look at Hader and I'm gonna be like, "Do you want to take Radagast back, or do you want me to?"
I'll take him.
Okay. That's and
Unless you don't want her to.
no, that's what I figured, and so I'll jump off and go get Sarith. So then that way we all jump off. So where exactly would that put us up here?
Wherever you want to be.
Scoot us just straight up the cliff.
As
If you
you
would,
say
please.
that.
Up here?
Yep.
You say that, Poe.
Oh, well, she was on foot.
And
So Murad.
No, they jumped
no,
on.
they jumped
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they jumped on.
that's why it's encumbered.
Oh, okay.
as you say that, she lets all of you off Radagast, so they all get off Radagast. Popping off. Murad, are you staying? Are you popping off?
Yes.
Grignor and Grothric will stay with her. Thank you. As Radagast floats up 5-6 feet, or 3 or 4 feet off the ground, and to be eye level with you, she looks over and goes, "Do we really need to get her?" And like gives you just this stinky smile as Grothric and Grignor laugh, and they start taking.
Does Little D stay with Hader?
Little D will stay with you all.
Well, who does she
up top?
Who does she climb onto?
We'll say Murad.
I mean, she could run over to Dav.
Nope. You feel pinpricks like a cat
I was gonna say, if they can't
climb
pass
up your back
26 stone,
as you
then they
look
don't see
over
me.
on your shoulder, and you see this little girl like on your back looking at you. And she's looking out very serious. Her ears are back. She's like, she looks down. "Let's get him."
Who the hell are you?
"Nobody."
And then I will.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
"I'm your guardian angel."
Well, then get the fuck off me and guard me.
"I am. If I do this, you can't be hurt."
What's your name?
Wait, is that true?
Dax.
On me.
Dax?
Yeah.
It's been a narrative point they make out.
She's a little girl.
No,
You try to get her off of you?
yeah.
All right. Roll athletics.
$25. With a 20 strength.
as you see Murad just throw her, she will rip some of your clothes out as the expression on her face is surprise. And she's like, as you rip her off of your back and launch her, she launches clacks onto a tree like a squirrel and looks up at you like.
Now for a proper introduction. Who are you?
She like climbs around and then looks down. "I told you who I am.
Why are you here?
I told you why I'm here."
To protect me.
To protect all of you. You're like my babies.
Get on his back.
She's this little.
Get on his back.
As you point, you can't see him. As you like point at an empty space. Well, we'll say high or low.
Hi.
As you point, pose there. As you're like, get on him. You point the other way. As she's, who?
There.
There's nothing there.
How the fuck did you get here?
First, I was on Dav's back. I'm making my rounds. bless everyone I touch.
I feel blessed. Thank you.
As you feel blood rolling down your back, from her claws.
Yeah.
No
I feel-
problem.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
She smiles. Thanks for not shooting me. All right, next.
Okay, so I used my movement to get up to there.
I believe you've got a wisdom save, depending on what you're looking at.
Possibly stealth.
Yeah, I'll do stuff.
Murad, we'll call that a narrative point.
You've been welcomed by the Murad. Of the Murad.
So it's a 23 on stealth, and how dark is it? Will I see the fire?
You can see. It is low light, but even a human can see.
Okay.
Or even a halfling can see.
No. Well, I've got my dark vision glasses on.
But you can definitely see.
Okay.
This is difficult terrain, so it's double movement.
Okay, so then actually back me up then.
You do it.
So then I don't see.
So there.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn, and it's
Just to do the OP thing, you could technically not. You don't have to use your movement for Radagast because you had everyone on there.
oh, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I moved mine. I did my movement after I got off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You moved 25 feet.
Well, and it's half,
Half of
movement.
25.
So
Reps, you have 50 total.
well, if
If
I
he
did,
dashes.
if I dashed.
Well, you can always move double your movement, and if you do nothing
It's
else,
technically a dash, but why couldn't you do that?
you could use your action to move.
Yeah.
And move me back up there.
I mean, unless you're like saving the action for something.
No.
Like-
Okay.
Like use your goddamn action.
Yeah, you might as well use it.
All right.
That's what
What
I
you
did
see
just now.
is-
I moved back and back.
What do you
'cause
see? You can see.
Well, I know, but so
What?
He's doing wisdom.
What? You think you're gonna make a save? You are.
yeah. That's an 11.
I think you might fail that. No, it was
That
an
is
8.
failing.
Oh, that was an 8.
No, it's 15.
What was an 8?
You did a hero point on it. The 8 was to know about witches,
Oh.
and you
Okay.
actually got a 7. Yeah.
I keep trying to land it in his dice roll, but it doesn't work.
He knows all about damn witches.
Yeah, he does. Likes them.
Sorry, I'm high on gummy bears.
They're so good.
There we go. So that is a 15.
As you see what Haygen saw, the witches and their acolytes are obviously up to no good. They're dancing around, spinning feverishly as you see like little strings of blood flying off of these corrupted humans who are twisted into something that's perhaps not human anymore. Cambion, is that what it is?
Yeah, it is.
Is it Cambion?
Yeah.
Which is the same thing Cox was.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have the horns and yeah.
Although he was technically born a
Oh, he was
Cambion.
half Cambion.
These are like made Cambions.
Okay.
As there is some sort of shadowy entity or essence that's within the fire, and it's growing stronger. It's terrifying. What do you do?
Would I roll perception to see if I knew what that essence was, or like Arcana?
It'd be Arcana.
Okay.
Or Forbidden Lore.
I'm gonna do Arcana. I'm better at Arcana than I am Forbidden Lore. That's a 22.
As you look at this entity, You realize, first of all, that it is an entity of some sort. Are they summoning something? As you realize there's a connection being made beyond this realm to the other planes. For a moment, you might even half expect like Emperor Palpatine, like pop in right here. Because it looks like a head or something. Or perhaps a cobra. Or a big dragon.
A pig dragon?
Or a big dragon. Perhaps.
I want a pig dragon.
A pig dragon? Really big dragon.
No,
Yeah,
a pig. Like a like a dragon with a pig face.
You don't want to fuck with the pig dragon.
Like the back half of it.
Maybe I do. Think of all the bacon.
So much bacon.
Okay.
It is a connection being made through the astral, into the dark, into the negative energy plane. You can feel this cool wind, imperceptible to those who don't know how to sense it. The arcane on the back of your
Those plebs.
huh? Yeah. The back of your neck. They're opening some sort of gate.
Okay. Mellow up.
Mello will walk up near to you.
Oh yeah, Name I guess would have gone. With
Well, I was gonna have all of them go
Yeah.
the minute the.
she would probably just run up and stay behind you, or Dav. I
As
imagine.
Mello gets up nearby you, nobody's there really to see except for you, Murad. You see that she whispers some words into her palm and then does this number over her face, covers her eyes as her eyes glow with a kind of like Goa'uld fizzle. Anybody who gets that gets a narrative point. As
I step out of her way.
as she walks forward and looks directly at you. As she has cast some sort of spell, it is true sight. And she kneels down. Her eyes are just watering as she's doing this, and it's like they don't close. They'll be like golden sclera. And she says quietly, "What the fuck is going on?"
Pulling something from the plains. Oh shit, Poe's over here too.
Oh, you're right there. As she goes, "Oh fuck," and turns and see you. You're so little.
And I was hiding.
Yeah. Actually, you really were.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a 26.
I was gonna say I had a 26.
You
so.
pop out of some like underbrush. It's like a scarecrow of people.
He's in the hole, like in a tree. Like you pop out like a squirrel.
He's like the hollow of a tree. You pop out. Holy shit!
Nami, who you talking to?
My name's not Nami.
Mellow
I'm
up.
Mellow.
Oh, Millwell, hey.
Can't you tell from the hair, the
I forgot.
copious amounts of hair coming out of my head?
That's my bad. Who you
It's
talking
cool. A
to?
bald man's playing you. It's all right. What?
Who you talking to? We should all be quiet.
Poe's right here.
Oh.
You've been whispering all day. What's the problem with really whispering?
So he's invisible?
No. You just can't see him. He's hidden.
No, I was hidden. He's invisible.
No. He's hidden.
Okay. We shouldn't talk.
No,
You just
you're
can't-
invisible.
You
He's
just
hidden.
can't see him.
Don't gaslight me, woman.
Why do you think I'm a woman?
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go back in my hometown.
As she points where Poe is.
Okay.
She outs you straight up. He's right here.
Okay, so then to backtrack, Hader and G, because they were holding the movement until we all got off.
We're going to say that Hayther and G will go down where the troll is and meet up with the troll and Seraph.
Okay. Then we
Grignr
have-
says to you, Sareth, "Hey, so what are we doing down here?" As you see Grothret, "Yeah,
Well, I mean, we're trying to get up there.
yeah, everyone else is up there.
You all went on the carpet.
We're on the carpet.
Exactly. We weren't on the carpet. So,
I know how it works."
well, then why'd you ask the question?
As the troll's like, "If you all wish, I can catch up."
Is this still too much for you to get on here? Probably.
I'm not sure that carpet will hold my figure. I could toss you though.
That sounds fun.
As he picks up Sareth and
As she flies this way, as the carpet comes back this way.
as Grothret goes, "God."
You can catch her.
Grignr goes, "My nails." As Hather's like, "Fuck." My whole action. Damn it!
So it says, that seems fun.
It's actually a lot like the real game when she's here. She's like, "Fuck."
I did a whole thing. Damn it.
Damn it.
Wow.
Right. So athletics
Okay.
or acrobatics.
Let's
As
do
the troll
acrobatics,
picks you up and throws you, you could in fact take damage with this.
That sounds fun.
Whereabouts did he
We're
toss
gonna do a
it?
fastball special.
We're gonna see if he rolls a 1.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, okay, I rolled good.
If he rolls a 1, he launches you in that rock face.
I was gonna say, I'm interested in how this turns out.
He does not.
Okay.
So that's a 28.
Oh, nice. As what does it look like as you fly through the air and through the canopy
Yeah.
to the forest floor?
I get myself in like a tight cannonball position when he throws me, and then as soon as I see myself getting close to the ground, I'll sort of just make sense in my head for dramatics, but I don't know the terms to come up with it. So basically, I'll straighten out, and then go into like almost like a plank position, and when I get close to the ground, I'll do like a dive roll, or like not dive roll, but like a parkour roll.
Yeah. All right. So you rolled incredibly well. You will take some damage just because of
Yeah.
posterity.
These-
Posterity?
this is
Propriety.
thick woods.
Murad, roll me a d6. And you'll take this oomph damage.
2.
As you take 2 damage, you crack through a couple branches on your way down.
Yeah.
As those of you that are back there, so Murad, actually she'll be in between both parties. Sareth just goes and does the
Here.
the Tomb Raider Lara Croft thing, rolling forward, standing up with a rather hefty thud. Dust shoots into the air. It does not. The noise does not seem to translate enough for the witches to notice. They rolled a 2 and a 6.
And then I'll pop up and be like, I was right, that was fun.
All right.
Okay. So it is Name's turn.
Name walks up behind where Dav is hidden, not knowing exactly where. Rusandral, what's up, man?
Okay. And does Little D take her action now?
Little D will Catgirl Nuku Nuku style run / on all fours walk up to you and Melwell, and so in between Dav and Poe. As she crouches down and looks both ways. So what are we doing? You notice that she doesn't seem to care much about what is going on with the witches, either because she knows or she's unaware or whatever.
Good. So, Dav, are you going to use your action now, or are you still waiting?
No, I don't. How many people are left in this round? even?
Rusandral says Pig Dragon would be horrible.
We've got Bart, Seraph, and Murad.
Okay. Then I will, when she pops in next to me, I will just
She
talk to
doesn't
her.
seem to actually know that you're there.
Oh. She just looked vaguely in the direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. I haven't looked around the corner.
The hell did you come from?
I was hiding over here like everybody else should be. Haygen
Crouches
says,
down.
Haygen says that there's some weird shit going on over
Yeah,
there.
there's weird shit right there.
Okay. Do you know what's going on?
Yeah.
Can you tell us?
Yeah.
Would you tell us?
You want me to?
I mean, I would like to know.
Well, you're gonna owe me.
Like what?
I don't know.
Fucking Faye.
Something.
Okay, can we decide what it is now?
Nope.
I mean,
Shake on it. You see, she's got some of Murad's cloth of his shirt.
Probably
and
some of his skin under there too.
some of her skin in her talons. As you see, like, claws.
She's just a goblin.
Yeah.
She's a little bit of a goblin.
Yeah, I shake on it.
Yeah, they're opening up a gate.
so we should stop that.
I definitely would stop that.
So you're gonna help us stop that?
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm here.
All right, cool.
It's a gate to the negative energy plane.
What's over there?
And nothing good.
Yeah, great. Okay.
It's the thing that swallowed up kind of all the prime materials.
Okay.
It's a shame Hagen's not able to hear that.
Yeah. And I only have a bonus action left in movement, so I'm not ready to actually engage.
Yeah, it's the next round.
Yeah. All right. Here in a second. Let's go. We attack.
All right. Wait, you're just gonna attack him?
I mean, we'll figure something out. I guess.
Where's Hagen?
He's in there.
What?
I can't
As
talk
she
to him
looks,
right now.
who's next?
Bart. So Bart.
Bart strolls up as he's.
He's going
Bart is
around that way.
effectively out of this combat because it's gonna take him a while to get up there.
Where did and Quig just left?
She
She
went
ran
the
away.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah.
and Averugo are fighting farther down.
I figured she'd come up here to her sisters. Maybe they could protect her.
She's running away.
Okay.
She knows something we don't.
Yeah,
Sarah's
she
turn.
definitely knows something you don't.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sarah's turn.
Quig is a survivor.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say everything about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still don't feel like we have the pieces.
No, we never do.
No.
So I would basically just sort of, move up to the front of the pack to see, or like just enough so I can see what's going on, around.
So you're moving past all of them. So this is your time to like talk to them about what's up. When you get up there, you will absolutely see that scene, which I'll describe in a second. I mean, I've already described it, but it's essentially the same thing.
So what's our situation so far?
I pop out of the hole again. Hey.
As you see him pop out of a hole out of nowhere.
Okay, hi.
Hey. One.
Well,
Keep it down.
He's got a teacup this time.
I do actually have a teacup
eating like a mushroom from
that
a tree
I've
trunk.
kept. Yeah, that teacup from Galantine, from that I've still
Oh,
got
yeah.
that. Yes. Anywho,
Hey. So, there's a portal, a gate being opened out there. We're gonna stop that here in a second. I mean, unless you just want to start the fight now.
Do you just want me to stop it right now? Like, and I'll just probably reach in my backpack and pull out a grenade.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we need to.
As Melilel says, yeah, Hagen's out there. We shouldn't do anything without letting him know what's going on.
Yeah, we should communicate with him before we do that, right? Yeah. So
I can give it to you. You want it?
what is it?
A grenade.
No one moves back.
You know what? Yes.
You can go invisible and like throw it in the middle of them.
I can't do that, but I'm gonna take a grenade.
Okay.
That
Keep
big
that.
smile on his face. And he
Can't
hides
you
back.
message Haygen? Mello says.
In a second, yes.
In a second? More like 3 seconds, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
approximately.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all you do, Sarah? Or are you doing something else?
I mean, obviously.
You can also- Go on.
I'll go to the front and sort of like crouch down where like I can tell they can't see me easily. If they
Roll
look-
stealth. And
Are you wearing?
Nigel, could you move her up?
What kind of armor are you wearing?
It's dwarven plate.
Where's she going?
Do you have disadvantage
of
on stealth
everybody.
with that?
You're going up in
Yes.
front of everyone?
Okay.
Up in front of everyone, or just up?
Just
to where...
like about where Poe is, more or less.
So you want to be right next to the invisible guy?
Well,
Well, she doesn't know he's there.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I
exactly.
know, but I'm asking you.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Still within the underbrush, or the... It's not underbrush, it's the thick.
The thicket.
The
Yeah.
thicket. Ah,
The overgrowth.
the overgrowth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What is stealth anyway? I don't have stealth.
I don't have stealth, and I
I mean,
roll
no,
at
I'm just trying to-
disadvantage.
No, I mean, I don't have it as an attribute. What is? It's not on here. What is the attribute for
Dex.
Stealth is
Okay.
dex, yeah.
So that would be a 9 total.
Okay. As you you kind of like trip over like a root. You lean too much on Mello. Hey, and crouch down.
Step on Poe's toe.
She steps on your toe. Hagen, roll perception.
I'm like ass. 14.
As you as you hear Poe go, ha! As you see the green hag,
Wait, I'm invisible.
roll the fucking 19 on the die. She's like,
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
as
Someone always does something.
as
Yeah.
you guys don't see anything. The hag keeps on doing the thing. However, you being where you are, see the green hag go, as literally do that, as the night hag sees her, and all three witches start communicating, as they know something's up.
Yeah.
As the anise hag, just bulging muscles, like picks up a skull from beside her. As she picks it up, you see it's actually an ogre skull at the top of this mighty staff, or cudgel perhaps. And she's large. She's like 14 feet tall. And she starts turning and looking at you all,
Wait, hold on.
or in that direction.
So this may not be something that might work, but can I use a narrative point to say a deer comes out of the forest like ahead of us? Like,
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a deer.
or something along those lines that would be like, big enough to make the noise, but not.
You got some bats, you got some deers.
Yeah.
As
A deer.
she's like, as the deer's like,
A female deer.
Oh, I know.
doe.
What if it's the wolf?
no, I'm not gonna do that.
It distracts them and runs away.
That actually would be good.
That works. I mean,
doe?
like something's big enough to make the noise.
Do we want a doe or a wolf?
Well, let's go.
I don't
with
care. It's your narrative.
I
I just thought for circular narration that the wolf comes and it distracts them.
Something
for
big
it.
enough to make the noise, and a wolf works. So
Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. If it's a doe, then it's this idea of, because they rolled really high, they know they are on guard if it's a doe, and they probably murder the shit out of it, or try to. But it works. They're still on guard though.
okay.
If it's the wolf, there's the potential that it actually distracts them and they go after it.
Oh.
But they will know something is up. Like, absolutely know, because the wolf is a spiritual creature.
Oh, then just have it be
And
the
they'll be
deer
like,
then.
oh,
Okay.
but you'll reduce their numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a hard trade-off. Huh. I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
they're both
I'm
tactically advantageous.
I'm cool with taking like
It's
a
your narrative.
group-
Your
point,
point.
so-
I don't know
Make a
though.
choice.
That's a lot of pressure.
It is.
You have to think.
Yeah.
I'll give you a moment. You all strategize as players. Because you know what you're going to do next turn, so that should income.
I mean, if we're going to attack them anyway, then
Will you get me a beer while you're up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And me, please. Yes,
then
thank you.
them being aware of us isn't terribly important because more than likely we're going to go before them,
Yeah.
or at least some of us are.
True.
However, I know that it's appealing to have some of them go away, but do we want that? Because, we've got them all here, Do we want to
Finish
have,
them off and
yeah,
not have
do we
to-
want to have to chase them down, find out where they went, and deal with all that shit? I mean, if they're all here, we can theoretically, curb stomp all of them in one place.
No, that makes
So,
So-
so we are just trying to kill all
Yeah.
of them.
Or do we want to just stop the ceremony, or do we want to kill them?
Well,
Is there any information that we can get out of them?
I mean, them leaving would probably at least halt the ceremony.
Like,
Well, yeah.
It won't be all
Yeah.
of them. Right. I think I'm in favor of them not leaving.
Thank you.
Uh,
Yeah.
There's benefits and there's advantages and disadvantages to both.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
I guess my vote's in favor of it being a doe.
It's up to you all.
I mean, that makes most sense. Like you said, it's one of those kind of things. It's like there's trade-offs to both. So
So we have doe.
yeah.
3 more votes.
No,
Doe.
Doe works.
Doe! All right. You see this doe. All right, let's do a fate roll for the doe.
Poor
Poe,
doe.
you're going to roll, and we'll say Murad. Which one is which?
I'll be false fortune.
And your fortune, so here's the stakes. Fortune, the doe gets away. See that moment where you just walked into the wrong place at the wrong time, and you're like, fuck this. You tell your kids about it later. False fortune, the doe gets hammered. All right, do it.
26.
3.
And you are fortune?
Yeah.
All right. As the Poe. The Poe doe. As the doe leaps out like deer do, just suddenly there, with the the tail, like straight up, white ass, and eyes bright. There's a moment where the casting kind of stops, and even the dervishes kind of stop and they look. Haygen, maybe you look over and see this fucking deer in the middle, like right there. And there's an unease of as it into the forest. What the hell was that? You hear the Annis say. Let's continue, sisters. And they start casting again. Be on guard. Something's weird.
Okay. RLL's turn.
All right. RLL is up there.
Does she just move up?
She moves up behind. Actually, she'll stay where she is, because she is like right behind you.
No,
Dav, right?
RLL's back here with me.
Right there with Murad. Yeah.
She's waiting on Hayden.
Huh?
Oh no, she's behind Murad, where Murad is.
Yeah.
She'll move up to who is this right here with the cape?
That's
Name?
Name.
Yeah, she'll move up to where Name is. Okay. It's like when you have a flashlight on and you have your hand covering it. You see this little bit of green energy, or orange energy, we'll say, to break the stereotype, as she's holding a spell of some sort.
Okay. It's Murad's turn.
Can I even move up there?
Yeah.
Move through everyone?
Yeah, you can move through spaces with people in them. You just can't occupy them if two medium-sized things are already in it.
All right, I'm gonna move up to the front with my bow out.
You can. What's your movement? 40. Yeah, it's 40.
I'll say 30 plus 10.
Yeah. So you can move 20. 5, 10, or 40.
Move 30, encumbered 20.
I thought those boots improved your movement speed.
Did they?
Yeah,
you need stealth.
You need to write
No,
this. You need to
it's-
write this stuff down.
Plus 10 movement
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
plus 10 to
There's no
stealth.
point in having magic items that give you things if you don't write them down.
Right?
Yeah, you get a little bit bonus to your
Your speed.
your speed.
as well,
I think
yeah.
you got 40 speed right now.
Yeah, so you can.
Though, with
Yeah,
his
you were moving.
armor-
He was moving 80 feet last time.
Though if his armor technically, yeah, it would be 80.
So, do you want to move where you're just here with the group, or do you want to move past them?
Right past them.
You're gonna get past them.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't necessarily see all of them.
Okay. So Murad just like get the fuck out, pushes, shoulder checks everybody, ends up right here.
Murad, as you see these witches in the
Get out.
coven
What's
doing
this
this
for?
bullshit,
Oh.
you see the deer. You see this majestic doe as it flying through the air. That moment sees you with your bow out, as it's like
Any other time, any other place, I would eat you.
Are you moving stealthily at all?
I got boots of stealth, so yes.
all right. Make your stealth roll.
Thank you.
I just think it's funny, like the deer jumps.
This deer poop.
He decides to hunt.
The deer jumps down, and then as it jumps out, there's just Murad standing there. Like you see all of us.
Yeah, the witches are like watching the deer, and then he's just there.
31.
God damn.
God damn.
God damn. Yeah, as you appear, the deer moves past you and goes, "Oh shit!" You could have coup de grace the deer, but you didn't. You let it go this time. Moving up there, you see the witches and their bullshit. Make a wisdom save. Roll all of your dice all the time. How many rolls can I make Murad make?
13.
Got any hero points?
Yes, I do.
You will need one.
So I will use a
Lest
hero
you are
point.
afraid.
So I use a hero point.
Okay. Give me that blue die.
That's
Or
me,
that blue.
that's
Now it's a 14.
Twice.
Roll
that
the
we've
same
rolled
thing.
the
Give me that
exact same
blue.
number.
That blue chip, please.
Hey, Will.
You were still failing.
with a skill that like says do something out of combat. Does that include does that mean literal combat or like out of rounds?
I don't know. Depends on what it is. But we'll do it on your turn.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. It depends on what it is.
Okay.
Usually, though, if it says out of combat, it means that it's not within a round.
Gotcha.
Because rounds are almost always combat.
Okay.
So right now you're failing, Murad. As you feel the feeling go out of your legs. Do you spend any juju to make yourself?
The only thing I got is inspiration.
You also have a hero point. I see it. You need 1 point higher. That
Right.
will do it.
Okay.
You can also do inspiration. That's fine.
I have nothing but narrative points now.
Yeah.
4.
All right. So
I'm
you're
used to
at
5 points
18.
already.
As you feel the feeling in your legs go out for a moment, you shake them off very quietly. You know,
Murad's just doing calisthenics and then
you know that what you see before you is wrong. And probably, like the nothing and that big rock monster dude. What was his name?
huh?
The big rock monster guy?
From what?
Never Ending Story.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that movie. Oh, fuck all of you.
You've seen everything else.
I know. I've never seen that or Dark Crystal.
You know, I've only seen parts of Dark Crystal.
Yeah.
Anyway, this probably is tied to one of the things that destroyed your homeland. If you remember, back in Sigil, like a year and a half ago, you got news that your homeland was destroyed. By the black, the dark, the shadow.
Is Murad also from Craster?
Yeah.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's from the Warren.
Yeah.
I shoot
You shoot what?
nearest witch
That would be
Oh.
the Green Hag.
That'd be the green hag in the back.
in the back.
All right, make your roll.
Like that's. I'm sorry, guys, but
As the doe flies past and says, "Get him."
I watched the Dark Crystal to watch the show.
Little Gotham says, "Lol."
Oh, really?
You see
Well,
the
I heard
witches
it was
and their
bad.
bullshit.
Or no, that
Same.
was Willow. I
Indeed.
heard that show was terrible.
That's my awesome description.
Really?
You see the witches and their bullshit. Actually, I stole it from him.
What is it?
Little Gotham said, laughing out loud, "You see the witches and their bullshit,"
Oh,
which
yeah.
is what I said, but I actually got that from you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You go through here and you see all
You
that
just
bullshit.
see all this
You
bullshit.
see all this bullshit.
First attack.
To be fair, I usually do describe it, but that's how I initiate it.
my first attack was a 16. Or no, wait. 12. 18.
I'm a rather descriptive arbiter.
You all see Murad attack. Describe it.
Big surprise.
We are all surprised.
That's why those two made out, because they
I see this hag,
have no willpower.
and I realize she's connected to some of the stuff that went down in my homeland. And no one pillages my homeland except for me.
Seems reasonable.
So, straight to the back. Hope I hit that spine. Like, right in between the vertebrae.
Nice.
Just a second. This is what I want here. All right. As you level your bow, shoot the first, and you do hit. Go ahead and make your second attack.
$20.
Natural 20?
No.
Okay. Both hits. Both hit. As those of you up front with Murad, and we'll even say Haygen, you see it because they made
I'm
so much-
watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Murad, like the deer passes, and as it passes, Murad is there.
Oh.
He wasn't there before, like when the bus goes. And he pulls out his longbow. As you can just see.
I imagine seeing the fire playing off of his face.
Oh yeah. Shoots two arrows into the witch.
$13 total.
And she's like, "Ow!"
Ow!
That hurt some. Man.
What kind of witches? What kind of witches? What kind of arrows are these?
My delicate spine. You'll put an arrow in it.
They're shot from a magical bow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of his weapons are magical at this point.
Okay.
Well, they should be.
Right.
Even his dagger.
Whoa, hold on. I got special arrows with a D10 extra damage.
How many of those bad boys do you got?
I have 8.
Are you using one or two of them?
Oh, yes.
All right, we'll add that damage.
This
So 23, an extra D10?
Yeah, for each.
What's the first one? Oh, I couldn't see it. Yeah, that or what else?
or this.
I mean, that has the potential to outright kill them, but
So that brings the
what's the
total to
DC?
38.
They're both 18.
It's a little bit better.
what would you make them see?
As the green hag gets hit twice, you see the second hit like poke through. As you see blood spray out, and as she's about to wail the next attack, blood and spittle. She's starting to turn. Cudgel-toting Annis Hag is already starting to make her move towards the forest.
Go Flash.
Next.
Okay, that is the end of that round. So,
Roll!
Roll by initiative.
okay, do you want each witch to go on their own turn? Or
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 23.
21.
19.
8.
You gotta climb out of that hole.
Yeah, I'll wait over here. I'll just.
Everyone just keeps. It's like you're trying to get out in traffic.
we're not
Everyone just keeps going.
counting right now.
I could.
And
Okay,
we're not
I'll
counting
wait.
Avery or
It'll be
Red.
fine.
Okay. And we're not counting Bart. So, little D.
Yeah, give me just a second. All right, Lil D.
Yep.
25.
We got Green Witch.
Sikari is the green witch.
I'm gonna do Green Witch.
She goes on. No, 10.
Okay.
Martroth, which is the night hag,
Martroth.
Not-
goes on 6.
6.
Yep. And Keenan, who's the Annis hag.
Canaan. How do you spell that?
K-E-E-N-I-N.
Like, and kill.
No, that's A-N.
That's
No,
a-
I'm just being.
Yeah.
Keenan
That's
goes
why I asked. I wondered if he spelled it that way.
Keenan goes on 15.
15.
Do any of them love orange soda?
All of them love orange soda.
Okay.
Just because they're hags.
Because Kel loves orange
Because they're juggalo hags. They're all drinking
what-
Fago. Yeah, orange Fago.
Hold on,
They are
hold on, hold on,
all
hold on.
going to have
Hold on. Hold on.
And herpes.
base
Hold on.
and herpes.
What is a juggalo? It's like the song.
Oh, is that one of their songs?
That's like the biggest song.
I don't know. I don't. The only song with them that I actually know is the one.
Are
he
you a
has about
juggalo
magnets.
or a juggalette? Is that what it's called?
Juggalo and a juggalette?
A juggler?
Isn't there like a fake juggalo? It has a name? Like a juggalo.
I don't know. I mean, you could call it
a faux juggle?
a faux juggle or juggle faux.
Just
Yeah.
a juggle. Are you a juggle?
Are the.
You juggle head.
The twisted.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yes, they go on their own turn too.
Okay.
Oh God, they go on 18.
Awesome.
Hagen's gonna run back and hug the obelisk.
I was going to say, Dev's got a good meat shield in front of him right now, so.
Talking about just stay in the tree.
That's what I'm saying, is that I've got a lot of people in front of me now. I posted up here.
Really bad. What happened?
I posted up here, and then everybody just filed in front of me.
As they do.
And Murad's the only one that passed me without me popping out and going, hey, we should all be quiet and stop right here and not do anything.
They actually go on 19, not 20. The Cambians.
Oh, I thought you said 18.
Oh yeah, my bad. 19.
19.
And I still haven't looked around the corner to actually see what's
Okay.
going on.
This will be a bit of a world action. The entity in the fire starts to actually take shape. As you see the silhouette of a dragon's head.
Oh, great.
It's around 20 feet tall. This is just the head with a little bit of the neck. It's completely black, like a void, almost like, not as black as the Sphere of Annihilation, but it's pretty close. Green energy around the edges. Those of you that have seen the negative energy plane when it was on Craster. That's what it smells like.
Is it similar to the darkness that was in Castle Tyramid?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's almost exactly the same.
Okay.
Arlel and Melolel both whisper, and their voices catch in their throats as one of them starts the name, the other one finishes it. Ooh, somethin.
The same dragon they just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As you see this dragon starting to slowly rip its way into the world. That's the scene.
Okay.
Haygen, there is a thrumming, like a subwoofer bass, like from behind you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Little D is first.
Oh shit! As she holds her action.
Okay. So that's a hold on little D. Okay.
Nope. Nope.
I don't know who to reward on that. We'll just move on. There you go.
Hagen is.
You hold on to the little D, Haygen.
The thrumming,
Just-
the humming, the thrumming that's coming from the obelisk. Is it like unnerving? Is it like making Hagen feel a certain way?
Yeah, it's unnerving as hell.
Okay. Seeing all of this, Hagen draws his shovel.
As you get inside of it,
Hagen
your
runs
save.
to the obelisk and fucking hits it.
as you get within sight of it, make your save.
What save?
Wisdom save. Oh no, Constitution.
That's right, yeah. It's a 17.
I don't remember what you passed with last time.
I think I had a 15 last time or something. Do I need to roll to hit it?
As you move forward, now that it is thrumming, you see something a little different. Vapors coming off of it in the form of dragons
Yeah.
winding up. You guys out here see the dragon's head look off into a direction. As with a 17, you do make it. It is actually DC 17 now. As yes, it is a DC 17 now. As that shadow energy licks out as you dang, and you run up.
Whoa!
You get disadvantage on this attack.
What if I use reckless attack? That gives me
Then
advantage.
you have a normal thing.
There we go.
The
That's all I
AC
want.
to hit this is 15.
Okay. Means I just need a 4.
I was gonna say that's doable.
Pretty easy for you.
I
to
rolled a
hit.
3.
Did you?
But you're rolling reckless. No, it was okay.
Do you
Damn it! You don't have anything.
Fuck!
No, I have nothing to spend on it.
Do you really?
I have narrative points, but
Here, I'll take one.
That's
for
pretty
the
narrative.
team.
You're taking one for the team.
Take one of the ding.
Yeah.
So
what do you give me? Hero die or
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Do better.
Reroll it.
Do better.
That was a 16.
Okay.
All right. So, taking one for the team.
Yeah.
As you hit this,
I don't hit twice.
well, you hit it the first time. A burst of energy, of necrotic energy. You get to take some damage.
Okay.
But we'll deal with that in a second. Go ahead and make your second attack. Everyone gets to take that.
Oh.
30, so I hit it again.
Yeah. Dang! It's a whack-a-mole.
Ah!
As you hit it with this
Just raging
shovel,
and-
the second time you hit it, you notice, maybe because of the tracers on your shovel, the head of the shovel is bright blue, like a turquoise, like vibrant, glowing. As you're like, what the fuck? Fuck it.
Ah!
Sparks. As you see cracks go into it. How much damage did you do?
I didn't roll yet. 25. I rolled exceptionally low on the damage.
As you tang, and as two blasts of this necrotic energy waft out, you guys feel this sickening in your stomach. Like the dark side, the trees twist and recoil almost like they're in pain as you see the roots rip out as they're trying to get away from this thing, even down the hill. Cutscene, people in automata. Looking up, there's like crows falling from the sky. Horrible dark energy. Fire.
Some accountant, did you cut the checks for those mercenaries we hired to go deal with the witches? It's all over his show. Like, he doesn't see it because he's doing the paperwork.
Right.
It's happening behind him.
Right. Everyone needs to make either a Constitution save or a Charisma save.
24.
Uh,
19.
also 19.
15.
Okay, the DC is 17.
So half damage. Except for you.
Ah, I almost bounced it in that time.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's encouraging.
You're gone.
That's great.
All right, well, it's good I made it necrotic instead of force. Yeah. So, you all are pretty far away, so you're actually going to take half of this damage. Let me make sure. I need 5d6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6. So 1, 3, 7, and 5 is 12, and 6 is 18. 18 plus 40. 58 damage.
To everybody?
No, 58. Half that. Minus 20. 38 damage. All of you take 38 damage if you passed.
Is that including me, or am I
No,
more?
no, you take more.
Yeah.
What if you didn't pass?
38 if
You take
pass.
58.
Okay.
Take 58.
Wow.
Let me. I can't use a narrative point to.
I mean, you can use a narrative point. Now, this is necrotic, too. If you have any resistances.
Yeah, I'm resistant
So-
to it, so.
Does the narrative point get me to?
So then, Hagen, that's what you take.
38.
Yeah, because you will take hatches like them.
Does the
okay.
narrative point get me to re-roll or?
Narrative point? Yeah, you get a reroll.
There. Okay, there we go. That makes it a 23.
Does it seem like the witches take any damage?
Seems like it gives them hit points. As you see, the hag turns. As she flexes her muscles, and the arrows break off. The arrowheads are still in her back. She has some damage. She turns. They don't look hurt at all. The twisted look sickened, but they are not injured by it.
Oh no.
And that's the game. Yeah, the Twisted are actually going to lose their turn this round, Poe.
Okay.
Haygen, as you crack this thing twice, starts to crack. Letting loose ungodly amounts of energy.
You
Oh,
attack,
well, Salmadon
you are no
goes
longer
on one.
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Next. Well, Name.
Dame raises her arm, holding Bahamut's symbol, and casts a healing spell. Everybody roll, or one person roll 4d8. Let's say a d8. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d8 plus 4, and that's what everyone around here gets. So, what is that? 7, 8, and 7, 15?
7.
22, is that right? 22
Yes.
plus 8, so you all get 30 hit points back. As she does this, the witches definitely all know you're here now.
Yeah, there's a cleric over there.
Yeah. And you see her like glowing with silvery energy, looking divine.
And I wish
blessed.
we had the angel with us now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been
Blessed by Bahamut, the good dragon. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Okay. Would you rather the evil dragon go after you, who's attacking her stone,
Yeah.
or her fucking arch nemesis? Well, not
Name,
arch nemesis, like pentultimate.
the offspring of.
Technically Tiamat is her arch.
I mean, Nigel would rather. Nigel would rather attack. Nigel and Hagen would both rather attack Hagen.
Okay, that was wrong, so she goes after Name.
Okay.
Because it was low.
Yeah.
As you see, well, you don't see it, you feel the eye of old Salmadon, like Sauron, go away from you for a moment. It gets a little bit easier
Yeah.
as she looks at you all. Name starts to quiver. All right, next.
Okay. Does Little D go now?
No, she goes
Just double
and
check.
like hides behind a tree a little bit.
Hey, so it's Sarah's turn.
She's Lil D.
Little D shrink.
Yeah. Now you all can bed Lil D if you
I
want.
was at the pool.
I was at the pool.
It's really cold, okay,
It's a
guys?
thing.
Shrinkage.
The silver dragon just did things. It's cold.
Indeed.
So,
I got you, Poe.
I'll see obviously all that go down and be like, all right, shit, I guess it's time to go. So I will pull out the new shield, say Kerpla, let it do its floaty thing.
Oh, did you get the shield?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you threw up the shield?
Yeah.
As you see it for the first time activating, and it makes that as it moves around you. It's actually rather loud. Blue energy courses through it, and as the energy, like hard light, fills, there's this bright blue and white blast that alights the forest as this thing circles around you.
And then I pull out the spear and charge for the green hag.
She's the one with her back to
the
you.
one right in front of us.
As you,
And then basically I go to stab her with the spear.
okay, as you go, Achilles. Nigel, would you move her?
What's your speed?
Up.
30. So I should be right about it.
Yeah, if she had to move through 5 or 10 feet of the
Yep.
difficult terrain.
Make your roll.
The spear's probably got 5 foot reach, right?
Yeah.
If he's not going to call us on it, then yeah, she got there. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
She tapped.
You fudge those rules in combat sometimes for the cinematic value of it. It's far less bet. It's far
Otherwise, she
better.
stands 10 feet away from it.
Yeah, it's and that's silly. That's
What do you?
that's silly. You don't miser. The player fun that way.
So that's a 22.
To hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
That's on the first attack.
You get really high.
I hope
ACs.
when I break this thing, it doesn't kill everyone.
And that one's a that one, yeah, that
I'm gonna have to
one's
wait to tell you anything. Just by the way.
Yeah.
That one's a
Things
28.
happened.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
As you see Sereth with this spear, like Achilles, like in Troy, just whoosh, stick this green hag. It freezes like in the movie 300. As you pull it out, stick her again in the gut. Her eyes wide, spittle going out. She is surprised.
Doesn't it deal cold damage too?
Yeah. So the first attack, I'm gonna
She's
go
probably
ahead and
immune
just
to it.
use the. Where is the? There we go. All right, I'm gonna. I'll
Actually,
release
no.
the.
She's not immune to cold.
Um,
Not that I see anyway.
on the first attack, I'll release the cone of cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blam!
So that's 4.
Svikari!
Oh, I'm gonna actually have to keep drawing, man, because that's. I hate man. Hold on. I'm not
She
actually
can
get my
breathe
calculator
air
out.
and water, though.
That might help.
Yeah.
That's.
Okay, so.
How many do you have to roll on your cone of cold there?
8.
Okay.
How much does it do?
8d8.
Wow, I didn't know it did that much damage.
Once per day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
once
still
per
a
day.
fuck ton of damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's Gilgamesh's
Yeah.
first spear.
It is
Okay,
an epic weapon.
so that's 40 damage on the cone of cold.
As you stick her with the cone of cold, she and you see ice come out of her mouth and like burst from her insides like spikes. She is in horrible pain. Like that.
Okay, so. All
You do
right.
40? Good thing she healed.
Good thing.
Yeah. As you. What's the second hit?
I'm about to heal him
get
again when
there.
I whack
Okay, well
this thing.
that's not even. I'm assuming the damage from the spear itself stacks with that as well.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah.
I think that second idea makes
that's
more. The more we go into this combat, the more sense it makes to make.
Well, and now it's especially just now.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like it should be even more convincing.
Yeah,
So that's
Yeah.
14 on top of that.
because it's if it,
Is that both
if
hits?
It works,
Yeah.
it's gonna
And
work
then
Right.
what I'll do is when I get done with
Use
that,
spell
I'll
that makes them see.
move back and like at least 10 feet out of direct swinging range.
Okay. As you stab her twice, all this bullshit happens. As she stumbles forward, as you move back, no! And she takes an attack of opportunity on your punk
Yep.
ass.
No, that's that's fair. Well, that's
She makes that face too.
That's a good face. She's in immense pain and she's ugly. So
Hey.
She's an ugly bitch.
Your AC is 20 plus.
plus 4.
So 24.
20 plus 4.
Yeah, because of the shield.
The shield only adds 2.
it's only a 2+2 shield.
Well, there's that. So a normal shield is plus 2.
Yeah.
So does that add to it?
No, it's just a floating shield that gives you a +2 to your
Plus
AC.
2.
Okay.
So
So,
22.
so it's a +2 to whatever your AC was before activating the shield.
Okay.
So it's a 22. My shield goes a +4 because it's special, but all of the shields get +2.
What is it called?
I don't know.
animated shield.
Animated shield.
Animated.
Yeah. That is pretty cool.
Let me see if it actually has a magical.
Yeah, because mine's a +3 shield.
Okay.
You already told us it was a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, just want to make sure. Yeah, it gives you a +2 bonus. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
it's just
magic,
a
but,
it's just a regular
the
shield
bonus
as far
is just a +2 AC.
as far as mechanics
Okay.
go. It's just a regular shield.
All right, so your AC is 22.
Correct.
All right, she got 8. Are you going to spend any of your shit because she hits you?
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. So I will use the evasive footwork and
Yep.
add.
She's hitting a 24 right now.
Okay. So I just need to get 2. I shouldn't say that out loud because we already know what happens when.
Right? I only need a 4. 3.
Fuck!
Oh, well, that's an 8. So yeah.
Yeah, as you do this fancy footwork, moving out, and she swipes. You see with every swipe, chaotic necrotic damage. You move out of her range.
And also, since I'm using the second wind, as I'm moving back out of her range, I'm gonna also. Do I have enough action to grab a grenade out of my backpack and toss it in the circle?
Wait, are you using action surge or second wind?
Whichever one gives you another turn.
Gives you another action.
That'd be action surge.
Action surge.
Okay, action.
Yeah, absolutely. You have an attack.
It gives you a full-on attack, so yeah, you could throw a grenade.
Okay, so then as I'm moving back, I'm gonna grab a grenade out and toss it into the
Second wind is
fire.
hit points, right?
Into the fire.
And into the circle because I'm like I see Ul Salmadon coming out. I'm like,
Make your roll.
Yeah.
And could you move her back? You moving back how far?
about let's say 15 feet.
Okay.
So you're right in front
Just
of
straight
Murad.
back?
Yeah, just straight back.
All right. As you launch this, she tries to catch it.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Hot potato!
Hot potato.
What I will do.
Good.
You're on deck now,
That's encouraging. So
after our
that would be a. Is a 12 enough?
Yeah.
Well, you're throwing it into a
Yeah.
space, which should be a DC
Yeah, it's
10
just
or
10.
AC 10.
As you lob this grenade, you see the green hag like jump for it. As it's like
Green hags can't jump.
as you see the anise hag taking this huge shillelagh, shunk, boom, as she just slams it, foul balls it directly into the fucking fire with a 1. Zoom, fuck, as it explodes. Roll damage. I was like, well, this fuck.
Oh, yeah. It only gives action, doesn't it? Yeah.
Let's see what it was again.
All right, next.
Arlo.
Arlo.
Well, we should. Well, I don't know.
A whole,
Maybe for
you
future
can
reference.
weaponize
yeah,
it
a whole
eventually.
bunch of things happened because of it. So,
Yeah.
nah.
Well, it wouldn't change. It's just for future reference. Yeah.
I think this will work. I had this queued and then I moved it.
So 19 total.
You hear this and roar of the dragon from distant realms. Pissed. Arlo steps forward shaking, opens up her hand revealing the spell as you see this orange energy. She will attack.
Where does she move?
She'll move up next to Murad if she can make it. She's got 15 feet.
Right here.
Yeah. As she lets loose this spell, we'll have one of you make the wisdom save. I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will you roll me a d6?
Not that one. It's on the floor
Gone.
now. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As she goes for the Anise Keenan, attempting to cast Hold Monster. Will you roll me a wisdom save for the Anise?
That was a 6 on the die.
Oh my. She gets advantage.
That was a 12.
12, that's wisdom.
I hear anus every single time.
Anus hag.
You say 12?
Yeah.
As you see Keenan just stop. She
Keenan
loses it
is
by 1.
held.
She is held monster.
That's this one?
Yeah. It's the big one.
As Arlo is, you see this like almost like Wonder Woman style, but necromancy.
I don't know that you could do it to someone else.
Orange
That's what I would like.
lasso attached to the Anise hag, and she's holding on to it as
That's the one
Keenan
that's
is
likely to fall.
fighting against her, and Arlo's holding on. You can tell she's terrified.
Yeah.
Next,
Okay. Next is Murad.
move it on.
How close am I?
Little Gotham did the.
You're way down.
I step to the side
Okay.
to get out of the way of Seraph.
Yep.
Left or right?
My right. Yeah. And take 2 more shots.
She starts doing some fucking twerking over there. I'm talking.
This- Boom, boom, boom.
Would you put this on the anise?
Oh.
Oh, so close.
So
That would mean she's held.
who would know?
Who are you attacking?
I do not.
Same one I attacked last
Okay.
time.
Do it. Your AC is
Attack, will it
17.
break the hold?
I don't know.
That's
Roll
how-
to twerk.
It probably won't break it.
Chris,
It might
roll
disrupt her
a D20.
concentration.
We'll see how well
I
she
don't know.
twerks.
That's up to him.
She got a pretty high.
But it shouldn't break it.
Nat 20.
Oh shit! Yeah, you see the night hag like puts her legs up on a tree and just fucking goes at it.
If
does.
someone attacks the anisag, will that break the hold, or does it just
I was
make the
just about to look it
concentration
up. You
more
said it's hold
difficult?
monster.
More difficult for. I don't actually know. So.
I can look it up if
Yep.
you want to keep going.
Go on. What'd you get?
First is a 20. Second. It's 19.
Yeah, do as much
hit
damage as you
twice.
can before I heal them, because I'm going to next round.
All right, roll that damage.
Almost definitely.
I don't know I'm healing them. That's what I'm going to do.
Probably would have.
Oh, when she gets a turn, it's on. It's on.
12 total.
12.
Did not say.
It doesn't.
If it doesn't say, then it
doesn't
it's
indicate
nothing about
that-
concentration.
that-
As you
or anything.
stick her twice.
Then I
Oh, wait.
It is
Once here-
concentration, but
I forgot.
I would think
Use
that it
the
would. If
extra-
anything,
Does it-
it's up to
does
him.
it- does
if
it-
it just makes
do
her
every one of them
concentration
get it?
might give her disadvantage.
And
or
how many do
something
you
if
have?
She's squirming, but I would say no.
So this will be. I mean, after this, I'll have 4 left.
Cool.
It's broken.
It seems
Roll
like it's
the- roll the
designed
damage.
for a caster to hold something while people beat up on it.
So that people
Yeah.
hold it while I get
27 total.
That's total, right?
Total.
Before that was 12, you say?
Yeah.
So you're adding 15 on top.
Yep.
I have this.
As you hit her, no one's behind her, but the arrow hits and just this golf ball or like walnut-sized explosion out the back as you hit her in the liver.
Oh,
As just black blood starts pouring out of her mouth, she goes down to both knees.
You know what?
use that action surge.
Do it. Do it. Yes.
Just Boromir her ass all the way back to Craster.
This is. You know what?
16 total.
To hit
Yeah.
and misses. As it goes just through her hair.
Do you have anything to add to that?
Starting to crawl.
Do you have any hero points to add to
I
that?
used
spent your last
everything
one
to make
earlier.
that con save.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
All right. Make your second attack.
Ah, damn it. That's a miss, too.
What is it?
As
I
it
rolled a
sticks in her
7.
arm.
Can we do hero points for the team or not really?
You can take him for the team, but
Technically, you
should've
can
done
take
on
one for
first
the team. Yes.
And you could give him inspiration.
Well,
Truth?
that's true.
up
Would that
to
give him
you.
reroll on both?
No.
No.
Okay. Then it probably makes more sense to give you the definite hit on the.
All right. Roll.
Well,
What's
that didn't
what's
go
their
well.
AC?
Oh, they came back
Oh yeah,
to me.
so
Gave me a
at hero
second
point we
try.
guarantee a hit.
Roll
Well,
the,
that was worse. No.
roll the d8. As Seraph
Yeah,
does
it is.
does the thing in like a Robin Hood. Is it? It's not Men in Tights. It's a Prince of Thieves where she just touches corrects the bottom of your longbow. As roll the damage. This is a good arrow, yeah.
Wasn't it taking one for the team that caused the wave of necrotic damage, though?
No, that was going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, taking one for the team is a little bit.
We don't know what happened.
So
yet.
that's that's 6 more.
They just seemed correlated.
Did you hit her in the fucking face? Describe how you murdered this bitch.
Yes.
I look at her in the face. And I say,
She's like the dying
no,
penguin.
I look at her and say, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Nine helps. As her head explodes, her body jumps up and like does this dance and falls down as blood, shit and piss. It's awful.
That can drag me to
Lots
hell.
of kicking. She's doing
Yeah.
like the Running Man thing on the ground. Her body is actually moving around.
Okay.
Tell me high or low.
Like it falls and moves, or it runs around?
It's running around and like flopping over and all kinds of
Okay.
stuff. It is
Like it's
definitely
getting
able
ready
to attack.
Yeah.
Tell me high or low though.
High.
The corpse is able to. Okay.
We'll see if she falls in that fucking pit.
High.
Ooh, that's a 1. She runs the other way.
Runs this way. So I'm trapped in a box with this headless,
Yeah, she's
thrashing
dead.
corpse.
She's dead.
But the body can still attack.
Her body can still attack. And that's taking 1 for a team. All right. Too powerful? Yes.
Where does it go anywhere?
Not yet. On her turn, it will. All right, next.
See, Anna's hag.
She does that. So I
They have
need,
such tiny little heads.
Well, she gets advantage. Hold on. All right. As Arlo's like, hurry up! All right.
Okay,
Anisag does shit.
What are you doing?
so I'm going to move me about this way.
This
like,
way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more. And yeah, there.
Okay, that's 10 feet right there. That's
Oh, let me double check and make sure.
15 feet right there. Because you moved through difficult terrain, so. Or no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
you
two-
moved 5.
you two-
That was 20 feet, actually,
Yeah, Sarah
to get
and
right
Murad
here.
fucked the shit up out of
Because this
her
is difficult
green
terrain, so it was 10, 20, 25.
Oh, okay.
Because to move diagonally, you just
Yeah.
do 10.
Am
So,
I 60 feet from?
but you're gonna move. You're gonna do nothing but move.
No. No. I'm
Oh,
casting
I see.
spell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you're within range.
Okay, so I am going to cast Phantasmal Force
Okay.
onto the Annis hag.
Yep.
It is a spell save of 18.
This is enchantment.
It is. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you. I think it's.
Okay, all have superior senses. That's my bad.
Oh.
All hags do. I thought it was just green hags.
It's it's intelligence save.
Actually, I'm wrong. You can move closer if you want. That's just 10 feet.
I don't think it says anywhere that it is enchantment. It is an illusion spell.
Right. It's a mind affecting. Sure. Yeah.
I didn't know. Like enchantment to me is like charm and stuff. So I don't.
So
Yeah, anything of those natures.
moving here was
Okay.
10 feet. 15 is here. Where do you want to go from there?
I just want to go like
So
a little closer.
So 20.
Not one more space. Not close enough to that dude. Yeah.
So here.
There. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's the DC?
Counted wrong.
It is 18 intelligence. Right. I did say it.
Good.
That's your DC?
Yeah.
Yeah. My spell
Damn.
DC.
So she's.
Damn.
I know. That's really high. That's real high.
Yeah.
Oh, he is a level what? Almost 12.
All
Oh,
right.
wow.
So she has advantage on this, and she has a
Oh.
plus. Go on.
If she cannot see me because I'm invisible, she gets disadvantage.
Oh.
So just a roll.
Yeah, so it's just a roll. If she does not,
It's just a roll. She has a plus 10.
Oh Lord.
shit.
So who's gonna roll it?
I'll do it.
All right. She needs an 8 up.
You better not get a fucking high roll on this one roll for an enemy.
was a 2.
Okay.
All right. What do you?
Okay, so what the Annis hag sees is that shield that is spinning around Sereth.
Like chops that bitch's head off?
No, it stops, and the spear pulls out of the green hag and proceeds to see Gilgamesh
Oh, God.
come up out of Sereth, holding the shield and the short spear, and comes over and stabs the Annis hag with the short spear.
And she's like, no.
and it's
Now, what does the spell do again? Because it's not what we thought it was.
yeah, I know.
D6.
It is
Oh, it's not what we
No,
thought it
because
was?
Mo would be like, God attacks them, kills them.
Yeah, I know.
They think it's real.
in all
but
fairness.
It was always really
God
creative.
comes out of the heavens,
It was always really creative.
tells you you've lived your life
But
wrong.
it was like,
Yeah.
Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah.
The phantasm can actually do 1d6 psychic
yeah,
damage.
I was gonna say it's
it's
not
pretty
anything.
shit though.
Right,
That's
but
pretty-
we had talked about we were going to figure out
Pump
a
it
good
up.
medium
Yeah.
range. So
What level spell is it?
it is a level 2 spell.
Okay, so we'll say that. Let me think. We'll say that every level higher you cast it, it could be an extra d6. That's pretty D and D. And then you'll get your what do you use intelligence?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll get your intelligence modifier as a bonus to it.
Okay.
So what
So
level
it's-
spell are you casting?
It's whatever level spell it is.
Well, it is level 2.
But
You can cast it higher.
You can cast spells as
don't.
higher level spells.
I don't have.
He's got
Fuck
level
that.
2
All right, well
spells.
then we'll say that it's we'll say it's 2d6 plus your intelligence, and then every spell level gains another d6.
Okay. 2d6 plus my intelligence.
Oh, that's still kind of shit. Was that every spell levels plus 2d6?
Okay.
That'd be badass.
So 2d6 plus my intelligence.
Well, it'd be 46 then, wouldn't it?
Someone remember that I said that.
No?
Because it's a base to
It's a second
Chat,
level.
remember I said
Yeah.
that.
I'll put it in my notes.
Okay.
So that would be 12 damage.
12 damage?
Yeah. That Gilgamesh stabs the Anis Hag and does 12 damage.
Yeah, as the Anis Hag, you can see like her leg twitching, like she got stuck, in the torso, like she's completely unable to move, as she just makes this guttural scream in her throat. You fuck her up.
Suffer, bitch.
yeah, anus.
As
hag.
Gilgamesh is like, fucking fuck.
Stab that anus. Get that spear up in that
Golgotha
anus.
says, that's some Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Evil Dead air happening. All right,
Okay.
next.
Next
Unless you
is-
move.
No, I did
right.
my move at first. Next is Mellow.
Mello. He's like, what the hell's wrong with that fucking dead bitch? Dude! And shoots her Eldritch Blast.
I
trying to
wish
kill-
Octa was here with the Tommy gun. Just shoot.
All of
At least one tit hanging out. Just
Go.
All right, she rolls very well. What did we say? Is 3d8 or is it 4? No, 3d10 or 4d10? I think it's 3d10.
On
Roll me 3d10
3d10.
twice. The body of this hag has 25 hit points.
So 60.
It's the anus clapping.
36.
36. As you can take her off the board.
No, the Anis Hag.
Oh, anus hag's
Oh
dead?
no! She's taking the green hag.
Oh, she
Yeah.
was second in the green. Hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
We were just making anus jokes over here.
she's taking care of the green hag's body that's
Writhing
her
and
out.
flailing. And,
Yeah.
that's, yeah.
Okay, so Hater and G&G.
they finally fly up. What's going on, guys?
They're like, what's going on, guys?
Hey, where do they go?
They'll go up right behind you all because that's about
Right here?
let's see 60 feet. They can jump off and get to about where Dav is. Hather can get about 10 feet further. Yeah.
Nope, should be here.
So that's going to use their whole movement. Radagast will go in her bag of holding.
Okay.
All right.
So now,
Grignir and Rothrid both cast Hurl Flame. As you see, they're holding it. And they're like, what is going on?
Dev pops out of the hole. Hey, shoot him in the... What? No. Hold on. Hey, shoot whatever's over that way.
All right.
That's not
At
us.
this point, we're going to see if they hit you. Rothrid's like, what the fuck? As
yeah, you're still-
Grignir's like, he grabs you.
It's just me, man. Come on. There's stuff over there.
Yeah,
You
we see it.
Attack it.
What are you doing in that hole?
I'm about to attack.
As he like tries to pull you up, you're way stronger. He's
we have mutual respect. It's fine. It's
What do you do? Yeah, I respect you. What do you do?
so it is my turn. They don't use their turn to.
Oh, no, their whole turn is movement.
Yeah, they had to move through all
Oh,
that terrain.
okay.
Yeah.
Because they're all
And so it's my turn. Okay. So I will reactivate the wings and pop out.
Destroy the tree.
Yeah, it explodes.
Tree
Splinters
explodes.
go everywhere. Bullshit goes everywhere.
Here I am.
Moss and twigs and bullshit.
And Dav will fly out. So that is 60 movement that I can get.
10, 15, 20.
you have
Where you
hummingbird
going?
wings.
This is 20.
And so I guess if I can get to her, I'm looking to go at the biggest thing over here. Because that's the
the
biggest thing
anise.
still left, yeah.
Yeah.
60.
That is Keenan.
Now, in theory, this is the first time that
As you can
I've
tell, it's
seen...
completely dishonorable to attack someone who has helped.
Yeah, no, fuck it. That's the biggest one, and it's not moving.
Even Haygen would attack him.
Yeah.
Now.
Kill that bitch.
That is all assuming that I pass my wisdom save. That I have not taken yet.
That's right.
Because I am finally seeing
Is it?
all
Well,
of it.
you're the dragon's there, so yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen any
Yeah,
of this.
no one. The dragon is not totally realized, so you don't have to make the frightful presence yet. But it's scary. It's scary, guys.
So, does a 14 pass the wisdom?
Nope.
No, it's a 15, isn't
You
it?
said it was a 15. Okay, then that hero point is gonna get me there, and so we're good then.
Totally missed it. Yeah, as you fly out, your wings stutter for a second. As you drop like 5 feet, seeing all of this mayhem and evil. As you get your courage up and beeline it for the anise.
Great. So as soon as I rounded that corner, I'm like, and I freak out momentarily, and I keep going, and as soon as I'm kind of within range, I'm like, fuck it, let's do this. I throw the axe at her. Okay? That's the first thing.
All right. Make your attack.
It didn't, it's in... Okay.
Paralyzed. Paralyzed condition. Paralyzed condition.
Didn't we deal with this just the other night?
Yeah, we did. I forgot what it was. I think it's either AC 10 or they have like disadvantage or I don't know. Fuck.
Who's paralyzed?
Because she's
Oh,
immobile.
right, right.
Yeah, she's held, so...
Yeah, you have advantage on your attack.
Oh. Okay.
She's so fucked.
So,
Which, honestly, I think advantage is... It's not... I think it should be even easier than that to hit something that's immobile.
right.
But,
Well, there's a
They're
a
not
caveat.
prone. Yeah.
There's a caveat because if you do hit them, it's always a critical.
oh.
Okay.
But you have to be within 5 feet, and you are.
Yeah. Go ahead. Did you hit her?
Well, for
I
flavor,
get it.
I was throwing
Yeah,
it.
That's fine. That's
but-
fine.
Yeah,
you do it.
In theory, I'm gonna.
Yeah. So
Take
you
it out
get
of their
advantage
chest
and you
and hit
crit.
So that was a 30 to hit.
Yeah, as you're like, she's.
And then once
you
I
run
get
up,
there, I'll
You
take
land
it
on
and
her
just
chest, and you.
bow it even further in.
You're just gonna bow her. So is this a second? This is flare.
Yeah, for flare,
Okay,
I'm
yes, you
still
tank.
using the axe, but
Okay, do
just pushing it in further. And that is a 19 on the die, which is a critical hit for me automatically.
You auto crit. Yep. So-
but yeah.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Okay. So.
My beautiful NPCs. They're not.
And
Your
I can
beautiful villains that you make. I mean,
reroll
Come on.
that
how do you think I feel making like 3 teams of bounty hunters and you just slaughter them every time?
And you just
I tried to talk
murder.
to him. I tried to talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are looking at 16 and 8 for the critical damages.
34, I think.
Or well, it's I already doubled the dice
Oh.
for that, so 16 and 8.
Oh, 16 and 8. Sorry.
Yeah, 16 and 8. That was doubled
So 24.
already. Plus 28.
So 24 plus 28.
Yeah.
Okay, so 48 and 4, 52. Is that right?
Yes.
Sounds
Yes.
right. Is that right?
That
I think
sounds
that's right.
Yeah.
As you feel her collarbone, like just collarbone, you feel her breastplate just move out of the way as you stick her in the organs.
Okay.
But there's bone underneath because she's all bulbous and weird and not made like
Osteoderms.
a...
She's like a Klingon.
Yeah, she's like a Klingon. As you burst one of her lungs.
Okay.
One of like 6.
So
How
just
much?
Klingon.
58? And she'd
Klingon,
taken
yeah.
12
Or
already.
Klingon blend.
Okay.
So...
At which point, seeing that she hasn't died,
No, she hasn't died at all. She's 14 feet tall and like is thick.
okay.
She's like the Hulk.
She looks
Yeah,
at you and
she's-
goes, "You should have gone for the head."
Yeah, it's actually kind of
if she
like
could
that.
move, she would totally be.
They kind of look
she's-
like Hyde from Extraordinary Gentlemen. They're real big with little heads.
yeah. And she has all these barbs on her back and skulls and shit's
Yeah.
like stuck in her
Okay.
skin.
So
Like a tree, if you put like a chain around it, how it grows around it.
and she so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
You heard her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, do it. These rounds are taking forever.
So
Do
we're
it.
gonna action surge and we're gonna attack again.
All right. As you pull the axe out,
And the first hit is also gonna be a 19 on the die. Crit.
You crit on a 19.
Yeah. And then the second one
Don't you
is
crit
going
on
to be
19
a dirty 20 to hit.
do you twice.
Is that a fighter
Okay.
ability?
So, yeah, it's a fighter. Yeah. The 2 damages for that. Reroll that one. That is a. Oh shit. Okay, so 12, 20, 32 plus 24. 32 plus 24.
32 and 24, so 36, so
4,
56.
56.
56. Yeah.
Yeah. 56.
That's almost as much damage as the obelisk.
At which point,
Just
I
wait.
am going to use my dash
Doesn't resurrect the one.
I don't know what it's going to do.
as a bonus action because Expeditious Retreat is still active to retreat back to everybody else. Yes.
Wait, do you go back in your hole?
No, I didn't get all the way back. I just stood behind you.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
As you see Dav, well, you guys see Dav hack, and like Grendel, he just hacks one of her arms off. As her arm falls to the ground, freed from the hold person, and blood just blurk, as she's like, oh, dying in a bad way. But not dying in a bad way. She's not dying well here. Next. She's not dead.
Is little D gonna do anything? Is the little D?
Do you guys bid her?
I mean, she said she was going to attack something.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
talked to
favor
her
of
last.
bidding her.
Let her
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
So you're bidding little D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that going to bite us in the ass?
Probably.
Almost definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Little D comes around the tree, walks out front.
Hit the big one.
She kind of looks back at you and then looks over at the Anise. That's not the big one.
Oh.
And she turns back, doesn't say anything, but her eyes kind of say, "Are you sure?"
I mean, that's what we're doing.
As you see her explode, her skin just falls off, and you see an emerald dragon pop out. As she's about 30 some odd feet tall. Wings. As Ulsamadon and starts coming out, and you got a dragon fight.
Okay. At least it's
She
distracted.
breathes her breath weapon, which is this like sonic energy, as it just explodes onto the rock, and Ulsamadon takes some of it. Weird transfer of distorted energy. Wop, 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 wop. After a moment of it clearing, the rocks falling, trees, the fucking bees are pissed. Ulsamadon coalesces. Looks like nothing happened. Something happened. As she, Lil D, looks down, you see her green eyes. She looks worried.
Did these guys ever go? Did these guys ever
No,
go?
they got skipped.
They're sickened because you fucked them up.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Okay. Next is the night hag.
Finally.
The night hag twerking just famously
Why is she twerking?
because she fell over.
She
and it
fell
looked like she
over
was
whenever you
twerking,
reached the
and then
Okay.
and then Lagatha was like, "Roll for twerking," and he rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
So she was twerking with. Yeah, it was good.
That was part of the ritual.
Ass cheeks were clapping.
The dance. She looks up, seeing a dragon now, seeing her minions, seeing what's happening with the Anise.
Her other sister's dead.
Yeah. And her eyes level on Arlo as she sends this weird, spiraling black coursing energy like a spear at Arlo.
Oh well.
Oh well. Anybody know what it is?
It's not good.
Not good. Nothing good about that.
Did you say a black sphere? Chromatic orb?
Nope.
Chill touch.
No, you have to touch.
Nope. Nope. Chill
It's
touch.
disintegrate.
How close are you to the button?
Oh, that's all.
Trid, how close are you to the bottom of the round?
This
She makes it
after
dexterity
this it's
save.
Samadon.
So 17. Arlo will spend some of her wizard bullshit. God damn. Rolled a 6 and a 4. As Arlo gets hit, as you see this appear straight through her, and she goes down. I need 10d6. So roll 2d6 apiece. She takes that plus 40.
Plus 40.
So 8.
7.
8 and 7 is 15. Plus that is 18. Plus 7 is 25. Plus 6 is 31. 71 damage. As she and just goes to the ground at 0.
Shit.
The hag. Spell broken. The night hag runs this way towards Haygen.
Oh!
As she
way?
says something in ogre.
This one or the
giant.
Anus hag?
That one. Night hag.
Giant?
Yep, she runs that way.
How far?
Her speed is, let me look.
She already attacked, so she just gets moved
Yeah, she
one.
just gets normal speed. Her speed is 50.
Oh my.
In giant, Murad, you hear,
Sister! Destroy them! I'll take care of the other one.
You might try, bitch, but I'll cry about it.
alright, next.
She's going for Hagen. I understand giant too.
Okay,
As Ulsamadon roars
it is
from the other way.
Ulsamadon's turn.
Of course
Alright,
it is.
as Ulsamadon roars. Everyone makes a charisma or a constitution save. Your choice.
Even if we can't see it.
Oh, yeah, it's a roar. The DC is fucking stupid.
Constitution or
Or charisma. It is a DC 23.
Damn.
what is it again?
23.
Yeah, you know, I'll use.
It's not psychic, is it?
No, this is fear. You're not taking damage.
Well, I didn't know if I could
Well, it's
use,
not fear. No,
and if I could use the helmet if it's psychic.
Let me see. Let me pull her up really quick.
Okay, so. Okay, so
And is it a spell or just an effect?
It's an effect.
Because I have that Ion stone that absorbs spell levels, but I always forget I have that.
This is not a spell, but it is something. It's because it's psionics. Not psionics, that's will be. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So
What'd you see the DC was?
not fear.
23.
It's
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So if you fail this, you are stunned. Which I'm going to modify what that actually does because I think it's fucking stupid.
Okay, so
it will be psychic.
it is psychic?
Yeah, it is psychic.
Well, I'm going to spend the one use of my helmet to negate it.
Yep. As your helm, you hear it. Oh!
Ah! Now I'm just angrier. Ah!
Because you are immune. All right. What'd you guys get?
I got a 30 because I spent some before. But
Nice.
24.
24. Nice.
25.
11.
Oh, no.
right.
I will throw this at you as well because I had to use it.
All right. So we're going to go, hey there. Nat 20. What the fuck? Hey there passes. What the fuck? That's another nat 20.
Yes.
So Grothrit is like, ah! Just shouts back, like in the Mummy. Ah! Grignr. There we go. That's sex. Ah! Let's go the flame. Ah! Screaming. Arlel's down. Melwell. Poor Melwell.
no, wait, was it Grothard who has the dress on?
Yeah, Grothrit's like, ah! With the polka dots. Ah!
The dress like blows up.
He's fucking double dick. All right. Who am I missing? Mello fails.
Did you do Name?
Name. Poor Name. Name. I'll get Name. This 12. And let me look at her character sheet real quick. It's right here, would you? Let's see. Charisma or Con. Name starts screaming and like goes down to the ground. She gets pretty close, but she fails. Okay, this is psychic energy. If you fail, you are stunned. By the book, that means you're incapacitated. You can't move or speak or any of that bullshit. Fuck that. We're not gonna do that. What it means is, I'm thinking action economy. Your movement is halved, and you take disadvantage on attacks. So that's what it's going to be. Yeah. Until
On attacks or everything? Just attacks?
What did you say attacks? It shouldn't be everything. That's pretty heinous. Although that's fucking heinous.
Well, I mean, it's like
you're right,
it's like
you're right.
half of what the
you're
book
right.
says.
You're right. So it'll be everything.
You're like
So
essentially
you take
half
disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's our homebrew stunned. There is no damage to this.
Yet.
This one. All right, that's the roar from Ulsamadon. That's her just lair thing that she
Yeah.
can do. As she pulls most of her body out, the wings fly out. As she breathes awful fucking shadow fire at Lil D, who's blocking most of you from it. So you'll get advantage on this dexterity save.
Am I Outside
You are outside of it. It's just everyone else.
the straight line.
Whee! Straight through. Arlo takes it on the chin because she's down. All right. So you will roll the save. It's dexterity, but you roll it normally because you have disadvantage, but you gain advantage. You're rolling normally. The DC is 23.
I mean, that could kill Arlo, yeah?
Oh, well,
Yes.
then, yeah.
Could I spend a narrative point to say that when this attack occurs, it blows in a tree and, like, shields her somehow from it?
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't expect her to be immune to it, but whatever you think is...
No, that makes. I would rather her not die.
Yeah.
It's just a favorite character of mine. All right.
I'd rather not carry
As-
her body around again.
And she's tucked in this little nook. All right. What'd you three get?
So, what was the roll again?
It is a dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you charisma too. Dexterity or charisma, either one. Because this is soul crushing shit.
I failed.
You fail?
And you said
I want to feel glad that I'm not
It's a-
there, but
a
at the same
20
time, I don't like being where I
20
am
what?
either.
23.
fast.
I'm going to have to wail on
Yeah,
that
she's
thing
a-
while
she's
she
a-
stabs me in the kidneys. That's my only option.
She's a bad.
It's just like you hit it. And she's like, "This feels good."
Yeah. Ugh. Ching. Ugh.
Fuck. All right.
Just a centipede of masochism.
What you need to do is run away. Don't run away.
Run away!
Whoa. Jesus Christ. That's so bad.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. This is necrotic damage. What'd you guys get?
I did not pass.
All right. We're gonna roll this one. We'll not do the the average. In the scheme of dragons, she's actually not as powerful as a red dragon.
That's
Just so you know.
I'm not sure if that's encouraging or not.
Just so you know, but it's pretty bad.
I rolled a 20 on the die.
Oh, that means you auto save.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you only take half. All right. It's 20d6.
Oh my god.
20d6.
D6. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll that. We have 5 of us, so roll 4d6.
Good. At least I have four.
This is CR22, by the way. Just the dragon.
12.
12 and 9, so that's what is that?
7.
21?
No, 21, yeah.
21?
23.
I'm sorry?
23.
You got
Oh,
23?
no, sorry.
46.
My bad. 13.
13? So 21, 13, 24, 34.
14.
That's 48.
17.
58, 65.
We'll say 65. All right, so 65. Yep, that's it. 65 damage. If you pass, you take half. So it'll be 33. If you don't pass, you take 65 necrotic. If you are resistant to necrotic or immune somehow.
No, I'm not doing this, right? Because I'm not there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
How y'all feeling?
I'm down.
Yeah, you see Sarah
You're down?
Yeah.
just go down.
Since I obviously can't do anything at the moment, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. for
And
the
Cole?
night. Yeah.
I'm gonna take my ball and go home.
Are you sure? Are you? I mean, it is 11:30.
Yeah, we'll be done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I'd have to make I'll have to make a throw anyway. Or
Right,
saving throw.
right. All right, we will deal with that. What'd you get?
Oh,
Oh yeah. How are you doing? Because you take 33 damage.
so that puts me at
Like a quarter, half.
a little over half.
Okay. You just move out of the way as you see Sereth take this necrotic energy. You see, like, the life just suck out of her. She drops as you take it, like, just half of it across your back.
So I do have a question.
Yeah.
What do bees call demons?
I'm going to shoot you in the face. What do they call them?
Pollen angels.
Oh, my God. All right. How are the rest of you doing?
Dab doesn't look great,
Now,
but he's standing.
as you do like a combat roll, maybe even go in the tree.
Yeah.
How are you
It didn't
doing?
hit me.
Oh, indeed, you're fine. So, Grothrit, you look over. I'm sorry, Grothrit. That's not Grothrit. That was Grignor. Grignor's down.
Fuck.
Grothrit looks fucked up as he's hanging onto a tree. As he falls down and goes down because he took it for Hayden. Because I'm not gonna drop her on this. All right, she's also a rogue. She technically takes.
I was gonna say
She's got juju and
evasive
can actually do
bullshit.
it.
Yeah, because if she passes, she takes no damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't know what her numbers are, so we're just gonna say Grothrit took one for the team. Right.
Well,
Okay.
I could tell you what her numbers
what
should
are
be
they?
the same as mine.
She rolled a 7.
On a dex save, should be a 9 roughly. I'd say.
Right. But if she has inspiration and all that.
Well,
stuff,
she has a +5 to her dex, so that'd be what'd she roll?
Well,
7.
then 9.
7 + 5 is 12.
No, I mean because she'll have proficiency in the saving throw, so it should be a 9.
Oh, a 9 + 7.
Yeah.
No, that'd be a 16.
So, Hayder takes some damage, but Grothrit shields her from it. I think it's more cinematic that way anyway.
Yeah.
Her bodyguards, bodyguarding.
That's right. All right, next.
That's the end of that round. So it's
That is where we're going to end.
Okay. I was gonna say that's.
That's where we're going to end.
okay.
So, as the flame, the necrotic flame goes down, as Haygen, you turn and see the night hag coming. You guys see several of your comrades down. Arlel is sort of protected by a little tree that's on fire.
See ya. There you go, Murad.
There's a groan from the cave. I didn't roll for little D. Let me roll for her really quick. As little D is smoking from the blast, having taken a good brunt of it, but looking weakened. It is apparent, Haygen, that something bad is happening over there. Even through the rage and the night hag and this thing, you know something is entering the world, and it's imperative what you do.
Yeah.
Something is dire. Yeah.
That is apparent.
We need to make better use of our time next time, because we only got 3 rounds of combat in 4 hours,
Well, we did.
3.5 hours.
We didn't actually start the combat till like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Did we not? Oh,
Yeah.
No.
It was
yeah,
pretty
it
late
took us
when
a
we
while
started.
to actually start combat.
In terms of like how well we do, I mean, we've had 4 hours of combat before.
Actually, we started the session with initiative.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is
but then we
true.
came back out of it.
That is true.
and-
We sort of popped around and did
Yeah.
some role play here and there. We took a long time in rounds doing role play.
Yeah.
That too.
Well, I mean, there was that one battle that we were in one battle for 2 games.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no, it was
yeah.
great.
No, it's not the length.
no.
It's not the length of the battle so much as the length of our individual turns.
Yeah.
I feel like we took way too long with our turns tonight.
Anyway, so that's where it is. It is apparent to everyone that's out there seeing this that Dax cannot win the fight.
Yep.
She can hold off Ulsamadon for a little while, but she's not as powerful. That is apparent. As you see, Ulsamadon's like twice as big as she is. So, that'll be the thing. I do kind of want to know what Hagen's turn is, though.
That's fine. We'll have to wait. I mean, I pretty much only got like 10 minutes of actual activity tonight. So,
All right, that is where we're going to end.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
bye.
Thanks for joining us.
I
Let me see this real quick. Will Gotham says, "Oh no!" Thank you guys, everyone who stuck with us and everything. This is a big old cliffhanger.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah! We'll be back next Monday, right about 7 o'clock, to finish up this fight and go into the next one.
Hopefully
everybody.
not too quick. Bye.